down and wash down there, it's also good. But I'm talking of because of the practice they do. It's part of their practice. Like if you want to worship your maker, you have to clean, wash your hand, wash your head, wash down there and everything. And one progress it has helped these women, they've helped them to clean
I mean, you're
because mostly they
really talking about mainly because of the Muslim one, because I don't know of many Christian women who will go and clean up themselves before or after doing any form of religious act. You understand what I'm talking about? Then? Like you push more onto like the Muslim side.
No, no, I'm just talking. I said I'm talking in.
I know a lot of
He's saying that. Listen to the question. He said, "What progress?" And I'm saying that the progress it has helped them because the religion allows them to do that practice, and that practice is making them clean. You
yeah.
understand? The act of that if the brain behind all this is just to be clean before your creator. That's it all, and it's
So,
just helping them.
okay, Professor, what's up?
Okay, so I'll
Oba
come to the
Patrol,
Muslim.
why? Get to you. Professor, go ahead.
Then
Mhm.
I try to talk about kind of it in a um can't say that because Muslims or
Professor, your network is cutting out.
oh let me go out. Pick me up and put me back in, please. If you can hear me,
All
pick
right.
me up and put me back in, please.
Yeah, Oba,
Yes, dear, good morning.
good morning. How are you?
I'm very well, thanks for asking.
Yes.
Good morning to your fellow viewers, too.
Good morning.
Okay, I decided to come on this beautiful platform to share a little view about your topic.
Okay.
Alright,
We are all ears.
okay, so the role religion plays in the progress of African women, negatively or positively. Yes, you are right. We can have both sides, being negative or positive. The religion has its own way of working or rules to be abide with. If you
Mm-hmm.
take some northern regions, they go with female genital mutilation.
Okay.
And then with this female genital mutilation, when a woman gets pregnant and she comes to the labor room
Mm-hmm.
without a clitoris,
Mm-hmm.
because the clitoris plays a potential role during sexual intercourse as well as with labor. They sometimes end up getting clitoral tear, heavy one, big one as such.
Mm-hmm. Good
And
morning,
then
Jose.
that practice has also indulged so many women to inhibit from or to get the best desire in sexual activities.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it inhibits their feelings as well too. And then some people too have gotten one kind of infection or the other. Some
Okay.
also end their life with these practices. When you go to the
Uh,
western and the central region
no,
too, some people also.
Wait. Arenepa, I want to tell something. That female genital mutilation is not religion, it's a culture. Please don't get it mixed up. I come from the northern side, so I can just explain it better for you. It's some particular tribes that do it,
Mhm.
and it's inside their culture. It's not coming from the religious background. Please,
Like,
don't
oh, okay.
just it's not coming from the religious background. It's a tradition that most Africans practice, not only in Ghana. It's practiced all over in Africa, most Africa. I know one lady from Equatorial Guinea. She
Hmm.
told me that even some of them even come to Europe to use that one to even take asylum. You understand? So it's all
What
about
is
Africa. It's a
asylum?
tradition. Asylum seeker. I said some women come from Africa to use that to
Okay.
even seek asylum. Yeah. So
I am
Now they are
uh,
talking.
escaped
I
from.
am talking.
I'm just saying
Because
that
I'm
that
talking in
female
respect to Ghanaian because I'm in Ghana.
That's what I'm telling you. Also been to, but that does not come from religion. It comes from
So
a culture.
so
It's a particular tribes
yeah.
that it's not the religious side. So please don't get it twisted. You understand? So it's not Islam
Yes.
that brings it up. It's
So
the tribe, the tradition of the people that brings it up.
No, no,
They
but
do it, they practice it.
Zach,
Yeah,
hold on, please.
yeah.
Are you a Muslim?
I've been a Muslim before. I come from a Muslim background,
Okay.
but I don't
You
do
know,
it. But
one thing I realized is that um
yeah.
every time something is said, and Oba didn't mention any religion, but all of a sudden you are saying that Muslims don't do that. Like no, like you are saying it like she said it's Muslims who does that. I like the way you are correcting her. I don't know whether it's a religion or it's a culture, but
No,
with
that one
those
is a culture.
she never mentioned Islamic. So let her commit
No,
to
no,
that.
she never mentioned it. But we are talking of the progress of what
Yeah,
a
but
religion
we
has
have so many
impacted.
religions. We have so many religions. So why would you come out to defend Islamic like she mentioned Islamic?
No, 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 no. I'm just saying, like maybe she thinks that people. She
Come
said
on,
people
Ella.
from the north, and mostly people from the
But
north
we
are
have
Muslim.
Christians from the north.
Yeah, I understand that. Okay, Arinipa, where maybe you want to defend
Oba, continue,
Arinipa.
please.
Okay, yeah,
yes.
Arinipa. Uh,
So so it is some kind of, we are talking about the practices. We are talking about the practices that goes on, and then it's affecting some women
but which religion? I
negatively.
just want to
Come on,
know
Ella.
which religion brings that practice. I just want to know.
Which religion I'm coming from?
Yeah, no, I mean, which religion are you saying those they practice those kind of act? You have to be
Uh,
specific.
Basically, he's saying that the topic is about the role religion plays in the progress of African women, negatively or positively. So he's saying
With
that
the
everything
religion,
that you
I'll get it and let you know.
okay, okay. Okay, so now let me ask you. Um, we have Islamic, we have Christianity as the major religions in Africa. From your knowledge, their practices. How have the practices from both religion helped in the progress of African women, negatively or positively? From your um, from what you have observed. Yeah.
You mean that with the FGM, female genital mutilation?
No,
Oh,
with that one, day you have to do your homework and find out whether it's religion or it's a culture.
okay.
But I'm asking you, um, are you a Christian?
Yeah, yeah, I'm a Christian.
Okay, with the state of how, with the state of the progress of African women, how has the religion, what role has the religion played, and is it negative or is it positive in the progress of African women in Ghana?
Oh, religion. Religion has really played a massive positive role and then a massive negative role. So it's a 50-50 challenge.
You
So
think
when
it's a
it
50?
comes, yes, that's what I
Okay,
think. Okay,
okay.
so with African women, the religion, let's say when we come to Christianity background,
Mm-hmm,
we have learned so many with the biblical issues that the Bible says this, the Bible says that, the Bible says that. So
mm-hmm.
when we start to go by these rules and regulations governing the government, the Bible, we are just restricting ourselves to one thing altogether.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, say. Let's say this quotes in the Bible that says that Bible say and will say "Mpoano
Mm-hmm.
because
Is that
the
positive or is that
religion.
negative?
And okay, the Bible said it in a positive way, but now negatively it's affecting we the African women.
Mm-hmm,
Okay, that is why I said it's a 50-50 challenge. So
mm-hmm,
if you are pregnant or you have given a multiple of kids, let's say six, and you think that statistically you can't care for these kids, why should you even go on and do it? Okay, so
The religion
Christianity is
is
telling
empowering
you
them.
exactly, because the Bible has said that I have to do that. I don't even know to do a family planning thing. And then meanwhile you are dying. The Bible says don't get divorced. The religion is telling you don't get divorced.
Mm-hmm.
So you are getting divorced. You are getting into a marriage that you need to get divorced and be free. And
Mm-hmm.
you are dying. And when we come to our beautiful people, the northern part, that's the Muslim religion. Because we have Christianity, Hindu, we can't go there because I don't know much about Hindu and all that. When you talk
Mm-hmm.
about the Muslim religion, they are also saying that at an early stage one can get married. And
Mm-hmm.
an early stage, when a child is being put into that situation, this child
Mm-hmm.
is psychologically not prepared. It goes a long way, hammering them, and then it comes way to the FGM I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Muslim has been a tribe of my heart desire. I really love them so much. But then when it
Okay.
comes to one or two things, I have really worked with them. I've really loved them. I have friends and families as Muslim, not biological family members, but I'm taking them as such. I always visit their sunnah and all that. Me pema sempa. But when it comes
Mm-hmm.
to that side, Ayana, it's really heartbreaking. So religion as a whole, it is positively and negatively affecting we the African women, that it's not even helping us to
Okay.
strive forward to do the right
Okay.
thing one way or the other. Sometimes when it comes to a preference of choice and the marriage, some churches can just tell you kowari pastor we and asofo we so pill. Then because you have no
Mm-hmm.
choice, you just have to follow this pastor's wish and rules, and then meanwhile you have
Advice.
to even marry in a particular church just because a norm in the church. Meanwhile you don't really even love the person. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
nti no religion no, one way or the other ɛde yɛakɔ nkoasom mu in some way, but later by the time you get to the tunnel you see that there is some light somewhere. Yeah.
So, based on your assertion, that means it is not 50-50.
So it's a negative and a positive thing. So a negative and a positive thing, that means it can go 70-90. I'm sorry,
Okay. But
seventy
okay.
thirty.
Okay. So when we talk about progress, right? I'm not talking about progress. Good morning, Mr. Fori. I'm not talking about progress in the spiritual world. I'm talking about progress in our lives on earth. So people were living before religion came. So that means God had a purpose for us as human beings before human beings introduced religion, right? So when I say progress, I want you to give me benefits that Christianity has um, impacted on women, on their lives, how they live on this earth in Africa. So is that? I think the network cut off. So she left. Um, Zach.
Yeah. When it,
Yeah. So you
yeah,
were saying
that's a
that,
good question.
Professor.
Hi, good morning again. Sorry, I don't know.
Good morning. Good morning.
Do I sound better now?
Yeah, 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 I can hear you
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay. So yesterday, something like this sort of discussion we were having yesterday on Mr. KOK. I don't know if you know him, Kaya or Kanaya's broadcast.
No.
A Nigerian man, very respected man. He also brought up the topic about how like Christianity or religion is affecting us Africans in general.
Mm-hmm.
So what I have to say about the progress, me, I don't know. Me, I grew up in a Catholic home.
Okay.
Eh, to me, it's the woman who really concentrate more on religion in this African country or this our west part of Africa than even we the men. Like Who
Yeah.
took you to church in the morning? Is it your mother who told you to get ready and get up and this thing? If your or your puppy, it's your mother who the one who forced you to get up, get ready. We are going to church. Your
Mm-hmm.
father most maybe did most of the paying in the house. Your mother is the one who did. So
Mm-hmm.
you see that the woman, it's like it's I would say it's something that they have become used to.
Okay.
Um, I won't say that religion was always there. We had our cultural things that we used to do back in the days. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, on the broadcast yesterday, you also talk about how the white man brought us religion, brought our eyes closed. Time we wake up, you get a land, and then we had the Bible, you know,
Yeah.
coming to us of what. But when it comes to progress, I would say there's very, very minimal progress or to no progress. My opinion, based on not religion as in how good you have become as in believing in God and things. No, but affecting it has polluted the minds of others and our women too much. I wouldn't even say maybe the young generation girlfriends. Our girlfriends now, they are even picking it up from their mothers because their mothers are putting it on to them. The young
Mm-hmm.
now might not be as bad as our mothers and their mothers. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Um, but you see that marriages are also even getting destroyed because of
Because of
how much
religion.
influence a pastor has on a marriage. Look, a woman, an African woman, I mean, those who have had a bit of exposure, sorry to say, will not don't believe too much in their pastors, like especially the ones who have grown here and not really been out like some of us who have been outside.
Mm-hmm.
They go believe their everything that their pastor says because that's the man of God. But that man of God, no, he doesn't make mistakes or what? Are you
Yeah.
always in a shirtless with him? Do you see
Yeah.
what he does when he's not preaching to you at the altar, for example?
Mm-hmm.
So everybody, when everybody's normal, everybody is, makes mistakes. We are not perfect. So
Yeah.
you see that me, I don't feel like there's progress. Let me just cut it down to say I don't want to talk too much. I feel like there's really no much progress or benefit in our women's, our mothers' lives when it comes to religion in Africa. They are
But bro,
really
Professor said that it has made the Muslim women clean because they
oh
have to
come on.
wash their bum before.
That is only generalized on not generalized, only specifying on one side of the religion being the Muslims. Right? Christian women,
Thank you, Trish.
how many Christian women will even okay maybe the how many Christian women will go and pray, will go and clean their face, go and clean the down there, the back there, everything, just because they want to go and do a little prayer. And how many times do they even pray a day? Okay, you are
Mm-hmm.
saying the Muslims, yeah, the Muslims pray 5 times a day. So obviously they will be clean down there, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
It's an obvious thing. But Christians who even pray a lot, they go pray in tongues and sweat and sweat and they finish up, they go through. If they won't pray against them, they go after they so finish, they go and pray again. And so does it mean that they are clean? No. So I don't think cleanliness has anything to do with uh, any benefit uh, on our women. Okay, maybe the Muslim. I'm not a Muslim. I grew up a Catholic, Christ the King. That's the church I go to. And then later it was like, no. Catholics are different. Something else. So I should become a Baptist. I was baptized a Baptist. If I tell you today, look, me, I don't really believe in any religion because I feel like the religion thing in this Africa or Africa is even spoiling a whole lot of things here. Both men, women, children, government, like everything,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So, Charlie, those women, me, I pity that, Charlie, how do they call it? Wakekeeping. And now, wakekeeping. Then
Mm-hmm.
you go see one Monday, she's going to church. Hey, she's going to church. When okay, so what are you getting from this church thing? Are you making us richer at home? Are you bringing us
Mm-hmm.
more money to the house? Like, what benefit are you getting when you are going to this church every day? Look, I
Mm-hmm.
had an ex-girlfriend. She would go to church on Thursday because they had like some prayer meeting. Then Tuesday
Mm-hmm.
they were having some youth meeting. Then on Sunday to Atache, you will come and then you get up in the morning. You not even think about okay, let me see, let me first my husband. If he's at church, no, let me make sure that he's set
Mm-hmm.
before I go. No, you didn't-
Yeah.
that's the only thing you're thinking about. You want to go and are you married to your pastor? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy, bro. But I feel like our African women have been drawn too much into this religious thing
Mm-hmm.
because I think that's where they find that's where they get their comfort. You see,
Okay.
yeah, that's where
Okay.
they find their peace, but in the wrong way because
Mm-hmm.
they just lied to. Sorry to say, but our own pastors, some of them don't even know what they're talking about when they're
Mm-hmm.
preaching. So I personally don't like
Mm-hmm.
to go to okay, because I feel like most of the people in there they don't even know what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do one thing with my friend, as in very, very shabby, dressed like a madman. I
Mm-hmm.
want to go and enter a couple of churches,
Prince,
see how I
Prince.
will be accepted,
Oh,
if I will be
okay.
accepted as a person
So when
or
are these people commencing?
God. So guy,
Later on this
look,
month.
let,
29th, start on you.
don't let him enter the church. And you will
Mm-hmm.
notice that there's a couple of churches in Ghana that would actually do that.
Mm-hmm.
Some lying, JB. I will dress up like a madman, oh,
Mm-hmm.
and I will try to enter a church. Now let's see how many of the churches will accept me inside and say, "Oh, my brother, come inside. Let me pray for you. Let me do this for you." Like, you understand?
They will
Let
send you
me.
away.
They'll send me away. They'll say, "Ah, we kind vagabond to be this," like
Yeah.
kind
Yeah.
of thing. So when it comes to our women, me, I feel sorry for our women, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I really sorry for our women.
So you think religion in Africa is not helping the progress of women at all?
Not at all.
So in a way,
Like,
it's actually suppressing them.
yes, because they are being taught the wrong thing. If they were actually
Mm-hmm.
being taught the right thing, yeah, then fine. But look, me, I feel like a woman should not be. You see, women in Ghana, especially, have been programmed that the man is supposed to be superior.
Yeah.
How many women, how many women pastors do we have? Like head
Mm-hmm.
pastors. Now, if a
Mm-hmm.
man is superior
Mm-hmm.
and a woman is supposed to listen to the man, and the man is
Mm-hmm.
the pastor, then Charlie, then the case closed. Then case closed,
Yeah.
cry.
Yeah.
Then closed, cry. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Um. Is that it, bro?
For
That's
now, yeah. For now,
okay.
that's.
All right. If you want to come back, just let me know.
I definitely will, bro. Thank you very much.
All right. So, good morning, guys. Let me reintroduce myself. The name is JB Dimogo. As you know, this platform is dedicated to women, to empower women, to educate women, and to um, uplift women in our society. Now, I chose this topic because religion is something that we don't play with in Africa. You know, they play plus religion. Oh. You infer religion in Diagro, right? And religion is is I believe is really stopping or in the way of the progress of women. Good morning, Lion King. It's in the way of the progress of women. Because let me tell you something. On the weekdays, right? On the weekdays, when you go from churches to churches, it's just full of women who are housewives. And guess what? Because the pastors know that they can only get through to the husband, through the woman. Now they convince the woman to come for prayers, your family this, your family that. So this woman, instead of
But
maybe
this
finding
is what
something to do while she's at home,
went into
she's at
the
the church.
building,
Yeah.
and I
She's
said
at
it
the
was
church.
down this side, but I can't see
When,
any of that.
when you go to all these churches during the weekday, no, most of the women there, no, they are unemployed, and these pastors are exploiting them. Eight. Good morning. These pastors are exploiting them. That's the
Yeah.
Christianity aspect of it. Let's come to Islamic. Islamic, I feel, make women lazy because they have it in a religion that women are not supposed to be working. Some do work, but majority of them don't work. They just stay home and have babies. And I believe that I don't think women were put on earth just to have kids and to take care of the kids and take care of the home. No, every human being on this earth has a purpose besides the marriage, besides what we share as a man and a woman. Every woman, every man has a purpose on earth. So I don't believe in a religion telling like or pushing the idea of women shouldn't work, so they stay home. So I believe that religion is really hurting the progress of women in our country. And I also believe that the ideologies and the messages in the Bible in a way suppresses women. It has just like it has influenced the whole continent to think a certain way for us to be submissive to the West. The same way it has a direct message to the women, which it controls women. It tells you that you have to be submissive, right? And being submissive doesn't mean you have to allow people to control you, or you have to allow your husband to control you. The moment a woman has a contrary belief to what the husband thinks, she's not submissive. They use the Bible to control her. And we actually have some people or some women who actually think like they came on earth they want to go to heaven. You didn't come on earth to stay here for 70 years or 80 years to wait to go to heaven. You are not here just for nothing. You are here for a purpose. You understand? So I truly believe that if you are a woman, you need to really take a good look at religion. I know you have been going to church since birth, right? And it is very difficult for you to go contrary to what the Bible said, what the Bible says. But I believe that um, as time goes on, women need to take a close look at the Bible and really analyze it in a way and realize that certain things are in the Bible to control women. Certain things are in the Quran to control women. In the West, they used to do the same thing back in the day. And guess what? Eventually, the women realized that no, 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 these things are there to control us. So we have to stand up for our rights. And they did it. But if you're a woman and you are living in a society where it is very kind of difficult, there are no jobs and not much for women to do, you will tend to kind of rely on the Bible because it gives you a good excuse. Oh, the Quran says that women should not work; men should be the one to take care of the women. So definitely, you don't want to work. But when you go outside to the states, you have Muslim women who are working in big companies, contributing to society. Besides just having kids, they are really playing a role in society. All right, so Nana says, what are we submitting to? That's it. What are we submitting to? Josette said, I believe in God, but religion has brainwashed us big time, big time. Religion has everything in religion basically was constructed to basically control the behavior of the human nature. Professor says, please, JB, our women need to man up and more and say what they want. Yes, they need to. That's the thing. If it wasn't for it wasn't for the Bible, I'm telling you, women will be doing exploit. Women will be doing marvelous. What I said, but because the Bible has really um um the Bible has control of our brain. The Bible has control of our hearts. In Africa, everything is the Bible. Everything is the Quran. So it is very difficult for people to realize that, hold on, religion is a religion, but I am here for a purpose. I'm here as a human being. What am I contributing to this world? You understand? We have women who are just waiting for a time for a man. They are praying to God for God to give them a husband who will come and take away the struggles they are going through. If that was the case, then God shouldn't have given women brains. If that's how God wanted you to create real women, just to be married and just to have kids, then why do you need a brain? Then why do you need a brain? Because then you would just allow men to control you. So basically, you would just be like, what do you call it, a pet. But because God has a purpose for every human being on this earth, that's why He has put a brain in our heads. And I don't believe that it is not a good thing for a woman to come to this earth and just waste about 70 years, waste the brains just to say, so I'm here to give birth and just take care of the kids and take care of the house. Is that it? Is that it? So please, this morning, like I said, the topic is about um, the role religion plays in the progress of African women, negatively or positively. Zach made mention of he believes that um, their religion has made their women clean because before prayers they have to clean their bum. They go to shit, they have to clean their bum. But Zach, yes, it is good for women. But see, do you need a religion to tell you how to clean yourself? Zach,
Hello.
do you need a religion to tell you to clean your bum?
No, no, no. It's the practice of it. You understand that practice of it is helping because when you look at it in the other side, though
Hmm.
the other women don't do it mostly. Most they do it, but they don't do it consistently. You understand? But this
Hmm.
one, you say the effect, what has impacted on our women, and I mentioned one,
Hmm.
cleanliness on the side of the Muslim women. Two, most
So
women are
no, no,
too clean.
hold on,
Two,
hold on.
it
The
makes our
key word
women,
is progress. So
yeah,
in our
one of the
society, in
progress.
the world. So if someone is cleaning their bum, they are staying clean. That's
Yeah, it's helping them. It's one of it. It makes them clean 5 times a day. They wash it 5 times a day. So whatever in every way, it makes them clean. And two, too,
okay.
it
It's a
makes our
progress
women
in
poor.
their life, I guess,
Yeah, it's the
to make them
progress in their life. One of it.
okay. Okay.
Maybe
So give me more. Give me more about Islamic that has helped the
yeah,
woman.
and more to one, it makes our women. It reduces our women income.
It
Yeah,
reduces
income.
their income.
Our women income, our mother's income. Yes, it reduces our income.
So is
And
that
on the
positive or negative?
no, that's negative.
Okay.
We can say it also made us deviate from our culture. You
Okay.
understand?
Okay.
Because if you study deep into religion, deeper
Mhm.
into religion,
Thank you, just said.
religion comes from
Hmm.
culture, whether you like it or not. Because those people who started it first came from a particular culture, and they
Hmm.
emerged their culture into the religion. They mix it up like Banku. You understand? They mix it up. So when they mix it up, they confuse us, you understand? But at the end of the
Hmm.
day, whether you like it or not, religion comes from that is why when it comes to Christianity comes from Judaism. That's why when it comes to Judaism, Jewish people will never throw their culture away. They will stick into it no matter what.
Hmm.
You understand?
Yeah.
But the Western world, when they also took it, they've also have to what impart their culture into it.
Hmm.
You understand? And that is
Yeah.
why they've been able to confuse some of us. Like when the Bible was translated into English, the
Hmm.
English people translated all the names. Jesus Christ is an English name. If you go to
Hmm.
the origin of Jesus Christ, his name is what?
Hmm.
His name is
Yeah. Sure.
Yeshua.
Yeah.
Yes. So, but and If you go to
Bless you.
Michael, John, they are all English names. You
Yeah.
understand?
Hmm.
They are not Jewish names. So when
Yeah.
they also brought the religion to us, they
Hmm.
confused us that we should accept it. And
Yeah.
because most of us who accepted the religion, our fathers, some of them were shallow minded. They
Hmm.
decide to what? Take their names like, okay, fine. Are you born again? Are you Christian? Okay, I'm changing your name to John.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, John is not a Christian name.
Hmm.
You understand? John is an English name. That's one
English
thing
name. Okay.
religion made us to forget. Yeah,
Hmm.
religion made us to forget about our heritage, our culture, where we come from. You understand?
Hmm.
So we decide to give birth to our kids and we start to name them John, Michael. And you ask one Christian, why is your name John? He said, because I'm a Christian. It doesn't make
I'm a
sense.
Christian.
You see somebody called Muhammad, Abbas. What's your name, Abbas? Me, I have a Muslim name. And
Hmm.
you ask him, he will tell you because I'm a Muslim.
Hmm.
Abbas is not a Muslim name. It's an Arabian name. It's an
Okay.
Arabian name. So one thing religion has made us to do is it has made us to forget about who we don't. When you study about religion deeper, then you got to know that God Himself will be angry with us because what God has given to us, we don't appreciate it. We decide to
Yeah.
throw whatever we have and
Hmm.
embrace something we don't like. You
Hmm.
understand? It's a foreign thing. And it's foreign
Yeah.
and it really destroyed us. It has made us to forget who we are. Now, if you go
Hmm.
to Ghana now, some people will have Christian and Muslim, what do you call English name, and at the
Hmm.
same time a local name. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Somebody will call Kofi John. What is this?
Hmm. Hmm.
You have one, you have Muhammad, what and what. So one, that's what religion has able to play one negative part. At the same time, too, religion. Uh, uh, what are we going to say? Aside the we forgetting our culture and everything,
Hmm.
religion also makes us believe that like uh, our belief system, whatever we've done in our culture and everything is barbaric. It's not good
Yeah.
religiously. Meanwhile, to religion doesn't says that because we are embracing it, we decide to throw
Hmm.
everything we have, we throw it away. So
Yeah.
you see a Muslim man, they will nurse you to become a Muslim, they will give him Muhammad.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, Muhammad
Yeah.
doesn't change you from not being you can have a local name and still be a
Be
Muslim. It
Muslim.
doesn't change.
Yeah.
It's a practice of it. You understand? So one thing religion that's able to confuse us is that. You understand?
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
one thing it has made us to forget because when you look deep into our culture and you compare it to religion, it's the same. It's the
Yeah.
same when you look deep into our culture and compare it to religion. It's the same. But it's just that they made us not to appreciate our own, and we took
Oh,
theirs.
okay.
So, and
Okay.
one thing too, it
Bro.
has reduced our income, our monetary system, our belief
Okay.
system, and also made us to not love each other. Because you see somebody who raise his kids to be a Muslim and make sure that you don't marry a Christian. Because if you marry a Christian, you are diverting from. But meanwhile, when you look into deep religion, Christian or Muslim,
Hmm.
we are all the same.
They're
We
all
are
the
all
same.
praying to
Yeah.
one God, unforeseen God. We are all praying to the God we've not seen before. So
And
it's the same.
you know something I realized that's Mr. Denzel, I'll come to you. Good morning.
Okay, sir.
Mm.
Good morning.
You know something crazy? Okay, so if let me say
Yeah.
if you have a daughter and I want to marry, good morning, Princey. I want to marry your
Mm.
daughter, right? You tell
Yeah.
me that I'm a Christian. Now I need to convert, right?
Yeah.
So I'm only converting because of your daughter, not because
Yes.
I believe in a religion. So is the religion really into people who have like genuinely like who genuinely believe in the religion, or they just need numbers? So if you want to marry my daughter, just convert. And I've been thinking about it. I'm like, why would some like I should be converting because I believe, maybe if I'm a Muslim and I want to be a Christian, I should be converting because I believe in the teachings, or I believe in the I believe in Jesus Christ, or I believe in a religion. But for me to convert because I'm a because of a woman. I've been thinking about that. I'm like that doesn't make sense.
JB, you remember last time I was telling you this? When me, I've done research about religion. So me, I've been a Muslim, I've been a Christian. I said I believe with Buddhist and every people. So
Mm-hmm.
when you study about all those things,
Mm-hmm.
and God opens your minds up, you understand the word very well. You can deal with anybody. Me,
Mm-hmm.
if me, Isaac, if I'm come to marry your daughter,
Mm-hmm.
and you're Christian or Muslim, you ask me to convert. Me, I don't care. I will tell you I'll convert. Once I convert, I'll marry your daughter for and bring her to my house. We stay
Mm-hmm.
like 5 6 years. We have kids. Are you coming to my house to ask me, am I
If
a
I'm
Muslim or
practicing,
Christian? So it
yeah,
doesn't. You can force a horse to the riverside, but you can't force that horse to drink the water. It doesn't make sense. But they
yeah,
believe that, and that belief system doesn't even make sense. Because why will
yeah,
you tell me to convert? I have to convert from my own will. And one thing about
yes,
religion is once you are born a Christian, you obviously become a Christian. Once you are
mm-hmm.
born a Muslim, you obviously become a Muslim because your parents will force you to be, whether you
Yeah,
like it or not. You have no
mm-hmm.
choice.
Yeah,
They don't let you be who you are. But when it
mm-hmm.
comes to our traditional aspect, don't you know that there's democracy in our tradition than religion?
Yeah,
People don't know that. And
mm-hmm.
also, every religion, if you study into the Islam religion deeply, and you study, as I said, it comes from culture, and you study about everything. Every culture have barbaric act. Every culture. The Islam have the barbaric act. All this Sharia law and everything. It doesn't come from the religion. It comes from their tradition. What they've been
Traditional.
practiced years ago, that they brought it into their tradition. You understand?
Okay.
If you go to the Jewish aspect,
Mm-hmm.
Christianity, the Jewish culture, those days, they used to practice barbaric things. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? So people
Yeah.
don't even sit down to think.
Mm-hmm.
Christians who always come out and say, oh, what do you call it? Abosonsum, like
Mm-hmm.
our traditional practice is a stupid act and everything.
Yeah.
But when you study deep into Christianity,
Mm-hmm.
you see that Christianity too have the same, and Islam have the same.
Yeah.
Christianity will tell that Jesus Christ came to die and save us.
Mm-hmm.
When you tell me somebody came to die and save you, how did he die? Meaning that they sacrificed Jesus Christ. Meaning that
Mm-hmm.
what do you call it? A human sacrifice.
Yeah.
During our during our days, we used to practice human sacrifice. Kids,
Yeah.
if you go to the Romans, if you go to the Greeks and everything, they used to sacrifice children.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas. If you look at Christmas, Merry
Mm-hmm.
Christmas, they used to what is Santa Claus? It
Mm-hmm.
was kids they used to sacrifice. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? They used to sacrifice kids and everything. So when you tell me that our tradition is a barbaric act, yeah, and if especially this Holy Communion, they will tell you that
Mm-hmm.
this is Jesus' blood. It's an act of tradition. It's a
Mm-hmm.
barbaric act. It's human
Yeah.
sacrifice. I will take Christianity. If you say Jesus Christ came to die for you, meaning that you sacrifice human being to
Yeah.
appease everything, meaning that
Yeah.
we accept human sacrifice. That's what some people don't know. But it makes
Okay.
us not to think deeper. Religion don't make us to think deeper. It makes us to
Yeah.
think shallow, and we will think, oh, this and this and this. If you say this is my blood, this
Mm-hmm.
is my bread, is it not
Yeah.
evil? Is it not witchcraft? Is it not witches that drink blood? Eh? Is it all this Holy Communion and all this bread? Is it not witches that drink blood and witches that eat human beings meat? How will you that Jesus Christ they'll eat it? They'll give you Jesus Christ. This is Jesus' body. Eat it.
Yeah.
How come I'm going to eat human somebody?
It's just the representation, I guess. But bro, hold on real quick. Mr. Denzel, thank you, just said. Mr. Denzel, good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Good morning.
Hope
Good
all
morning.
is
How are you,
well.
sir?
Yeah,
I'm blessed.
And
yeah,
good
you're good,
morning to
bro.
y'all. Good, good, good. Mr. Zach, I think I'm really enjoying your conversation. Just that
Yeah,
I have a different opinion to what you are saying. I think
yeah,
we are looking at religion and its effect on us, right? Okay.
yeah,
I have
Like
a
especially
different school of
on
thought.
women.
As I said, I believe that On women. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I believe that religion is the most sacred. Religion is the best thing that has ever happened to us as
Mm.
a people, and then women as well. And when I say religion, I mean Christianity, Islam, and then other religions as well. Why am I saying this? I am saying this because let's go a little back to history. The African man or the African men, when we used to live here, we used to live in a certain way. And no one should fool us that when the whites came, our forefathers were ignorant people. It is not, it's never like that. They were
Okay.
people with structures, they were practicing monarchy. And in a way, it's
Okay.
a form of democracy. You understand? So we
Okay.
knew
Yeah.
everything already. So
Mm-hmm.
I feel that when they came, there were two sections of white folks that came to Africa. John
Mm-hmm.
Diago de Ajambuda, I learned he was the first person who came from Portugal to West Africa, West Coast, right? Which Ghana
Okay.
was part, my
Mm.
country. And
Okay.
before he came, or after he came, they came as merchantmen,
Okay.
before people to come and then
Yeah,
engage in
trade in
businesses,
gold and everything.
selling
Yeah.
of gold and salt and slave trade. Yes, sir. And then later, there were these missionaries that also came, even though
Mm-hmm.
they were all from Oyibo land.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't come with
They're on
same
a different
motives.
mission.
That is where, exactly,
Mm-hmm.
that is where I feel people get it wrong. Even
Mm-hmm.
though they were all white folks, but the
Mm-hmm.
missionaries, there's nowhere on record that someone can tell me or tell the world that the missionaries came to Africa to misbehave. I mean, engage in slave trade, engage in raping of women and stuff. It is never true. The merchantmen came to do that. And
Can I
obviously,
can I say something
definitely they might. Okay, sir.
before you continue? Quick one.
I'm
If
listening,
you are
please.
a slave trade,
Okay.
if you're a slave trade master or
Okay.
owner or whatever, right? You are in Africa conducting a
Yes, sir.
slave trade,
Yes, sir.
and I am a pastor, and I
Mm-hmm.
come to your castle,
Mm-hmm.
knowing very well that you have slaves there that you
Mm-hmm.
trade on daily basis, and we have
Yes, sir.
church on top of the dungeon,
Mm-hmm.
which I am aware as a
Yes,
pastor.
sir.
Does that make
Mm-hmm.
me not in a way I believe in your practices, like what the business you are doing? I'm aware of
Okay.
it.
Absolutely.
Does
Nice,
that make
nice
me
question.
innocent?
Okay, nice question. I think in the Bible, in our Bible, we the Christians, somewhere in the Old Testament, Jesus Christ said that he who is not sick is not meant for, I mean, hospital or something like that. What this means is that people feel that we religious people, we are supposed to be superhuman, we are supposed to be righteous or something. No, it's never true. We are practicing or we are trying to be good. That is why all the time we need to go to church, we need to engage in conversations like this to rebuke and then change ourselves. So these slave masters, what they were doing wasn't right, so they even need the word more than people doing the right thing. Because if you have your hair cut, you don't need baba anymore. So that is it. And then also, these were personal decisions. As today, people, even atheists, there are some atheists who are serial killers. It doesn't mean that the atheists has led them to be killing people. Individual differences. You understand? And honestly, slave trade, Africans, we were not Christians, we were not religious, but we also participated, especially my tribe. I'm an Ashanti man. Do you know in slave trade, we were middlemen? And history has it that most of our money, most of our wealth was accumulated there. We were buying people from the north, people from Mali, people from Burkina. You understand? So I feel that the problem is not with religion, because even education, this formal education that myself and you today we are communicating in an official language, came as a result of religion. Just that in everything there's positive and negative. And trust you, man, religious people contribute about more than 80% of the folks on earth. So definitely the probability that bad nuts will be in them is very high. I believe I understand it. But I feel that the problem is not with religion. The problem is ignoramus, the ignorance part of religion. Because I have doctors, I have doctor friends. Before they go to perform surgery, they pray, whether a Christian prayer, a Jewish prayer, or an Islam prayer. And after praying,
It's a
they don't
belief.
just fold
No,
their
it's a
arms for
belief.
God to
It's
do the
something you
surgery.
believe. You know,
They pray
religion.
and then go and do the physical thing. You get what I mean? And then also there are Christians who sit down when they don't have job to do. They will sit in their room saying, "I'm doing fasting for God to give me a job." These are two different people altogether. But at the end of the day, these people are all religious.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel that the problem is not with religion. The problem is with ignorance and then the practice.
Mm-hmm.
So I always say this: the last day, the last religious person will die. The world will come to an end on its own. The reason is
No, no,
this:
no, no.
the concept
That's
of
not
God.
true.
Okay, no, I want to explain something here. The white man is telling you that religion is irrelevant. Do you know why he's telling you that? He is telling you that because now his society, he has everything to combat crime. And then also he has his society on CCTV camera. Do we have these things in Africa? So we need to put some fear in us to control the system. So something like this,
The
why
white
do we
man never
destroy them?
tells us that
I
religion is
believe
bad,
that
though.
no,
The
no,
white man never tells us that.
no, no, I'm coming. Let me make my point, bro. Let me make my point.
Hmm.
What I'm trying to say is that I know Africa. One day we also get there, but let's not rush. This white folks, they've also been there before. There was a time in Europe when you don't go to church, the punish was they kill you. But
Yeah.
today, is it same there? But
No.
looking at things now, let's not rush. Cry, chairman. Do you know something? They have to put fear of God in me for me to know that even when I see you in the shadow, I don't have to kill you, because if I do that, there is a supreme being, the creator, who is looking at me and he will punish me. And when you say this to 10 people, 8 people will just defer from doing that. Only 2 people will do it. And you think
Mm-hmm.
something like this in a third world, Africa, you
Mm-hmm.
think it's not good? It is good, just that
All
there are
right. So,
challenges. So, uh-huh.
Mr. Denzel,
Yes, sir.
you are on track. What you're saying makes sense. We need religion, or even we need the idea. He says that Satan is the most important. We fear Satan more than we fear God. Do you think if we
Exactly.
didn't have Satan, the ideology of Satan, do you think anybody will fear
Mhm.
God? No one will fear God.
No, no,
But
no.
because
There's
Exactly.
people,
nothing like Jebby. There's nothing like Satan.
no, no,
If we say Satan,
no, bro,
yes.
hold on, bro, hold on. Like
Okay.
I'll let you come in.
Hmm.
I'm a Christian. I believe in hell and heaven,
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
and I can say that most most people fear um most people stay away from sin because they fear to go to hell. They
To hell.
fear to
Yes,
be in
sir.
hell. That
Yeah,
idea,
sure.
that's the whole thing. Yes. Now, I totally
Yes,
agree
sir.
with you, Mr. Denzel, on how we need um religion to keep this place sane. Else people will just go bananas. People will be doing all sorts of things. But now let's look at this. Today, I don't want us to
Okay.
generalize it on the effect religion or the impact religion has on us. I want us to focus on the impact it has on women, on how
Women.
religion is
Okay.
impeding or is helping the progress of women in our society. And one thing you have to understand is
Okay.
that men and women, we all belong to Christianity, right? The men,
Yes, sir.
they know very well they are progressing, and they are
Mm-hmm.
using the Bible to keep
Mm-hmm.
women where they are. You understand? To keep
Okay.
women
Yes,
where
sir.
they are and to be able to have control over women. You get me?
Okay.
So
Yes, sir.
even though um even though yes, we need religion, and we shouldn't, like, no one, we are not undermining religion, we are not, but when it comes to women, I believe, and you were saying that a time will come when we will become like
Mm-hmm.
the whites, where we will start realizing that we don't really need it as much as we think we need it. But I believe
Exactly.
when it comes to the hindrance of like how it's stopping women from progressing, no, I think we need to
Mm-hmm.
attack it now. Because,
Okay.
bro,
Okay.
some women are in abusive relationships. Some women are in in so many situations where they cannot do anything because of religion.
Nice one. Oh, I like this. I think I have the question now. So that one too. This is how I will explain it, bro. I
Okay.
feel that women, they shouldn't get me wrong. I mean, these are opinions, right? We are all learning. I feel that women are being weak in the
Mhm.
sense that, let's do this. Research has it that women controls all activities on earth. About 80% of all activities on earth, they control it. That is one. Two, science has also proven that during childbirth, male
Mhm.
kids die more than female, even premature.
Okay.
I have a premature baby. She was a
Okay.
lady, and I mean, my doctor friends educated me on it that the probability that the woman can make it is higher than, I mean, the female child premature can make it is higher than the males, right? Let's
Wow.
look at our
Okay.
prison system. A lot of men are in prison more than women, right? A
That's
lot of
true. Yeah.
men die on our streets more than women, right?
More than. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Exactly. So all these things are happening to men, right? But just
Mhm.
because they are not giving up, just because of consistency, you understand, just because of hard work, I feel they are still going up, right? And then
Mhm.
women need to the women need to also, when you are not being respected, sometimes you can
Mhm.
also create the need to be respected, because there are
Mhm.
some men in here, right? We are all men. Sometimes when you are doing something, you don't tell your partner.
Mhm.
I think it's Mr. Diesel is gone.
Mr. Fori, Mr. Zach.
Okay, let me
Yes,
just
sir.
add
So I
something
feel that
to. Okay, Mr.
women,
Diesel, he's done.
okay, I feel that women shouldn't take that statue quo. They should stand up. You understand? But and then also, they shouldn't take double standards here. When it comes to leadership, when it comes to political positions and stuff, women will come feminism, feminism, feminism. But when we go to
Hello, Liz.
new sites, and then it comes to jobs like carpenter, mason,
Mhm.
fitter,
Mhm.
there we don't
Build the
hear
They
women
don't want to
construction.
do
talking.
it. Mhm.
Exactly, we don't hear women talking.
When it comes to
So I feel that
responsibility.
exactly. Okay, when it comes to hard responsibility, let me even
Hey,
explain it. Hard
guys, are you?
responsibility.
What is the more responsible job
Uh-huh.
than taking
Mm-hmm.
care of kids?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So then what it means is that we and them, we are different people altogether. That is what I want to say. There are some
Mhm.
things they know how to do better than us. You
Mhm.
understand? But still in
Mhm.
their space, they should let us feel them. You understand?
Mhm.
Still in their space, oh, because honestly, we are not multitask people. A woman can be breastfeeding and then be cooking food and then be talking on phone. How many men can do this? You get what I mean? So this is it. Whenever we also entrust them in their space, they should also prove themselves. Kwadwo Papa, me pa cho, me change TV channel ne mame. And people like this, maybe they are even SHS graduate too. So when you do that, you are even sending a message across. I don't know if
Mhm.
I'm making sense. And
I get
grad
what you are
homework
saying.
aba. Kwadwo Papa be
Mhm.
kyerɛ wɔn na me deɛ, meanwhile, you get what I mean.
Mhm.
So I feel that it is not that society is pushing that on them. It is that they are also giving us the need to continue doing that to them. So they should
Mhm.
come out, because
Mhm.
I was growing up and I heard of Christian Thatcher or something from the UK. She was a
Yeah, that
woman,
lady.
but
Mhm.
Margaret
I
Thatcher.
think she happens to be one of the best prime ministers they had. Is that not it?
Yeah.
Okwa
Yeah.
Bechira or Babichi Anuaka or
Mhm.
Babichi Atikulota. But do that happen down here in Africa?
Mhm.
So they should go and get it. They should prove to us. You understand? Because it is
Mhm.
something that has taken our mind for a very longer period. And for it to change, they also need to do something. So
No,
So
that
but
is
meaning
how
that
I feel.
how can they do something
meaning
when
that
religion has really influenced them to think
Okay,
that
not only
you
religion, even before religion came,
Mhm.
even before religion came to Africa, the
Yeah.
treatment was even bad. Even now, religion has told us that okay, a man will leave his father's house and then get a wife, and they will be one. So everyone who is
That's not even
acting
religion
according to
telling
what
us.
religion
We
is
have
saying.
been doing it already before religion came to tell us.
Good morning.
Okay.
Hey,
That
doctor.
All right,
religion, I said, "Oh, can I hear we be sure some crowd
Mr.
Bible
Denzel,
is
hold
all
on real
part of
quick.
it."
Hold on,
All
Doctor.
right,
All
cool.
right.
Doctor.
Oh, here.
Yeah,
Doctor.
go.
Hey, what can you do now, doctor? Then I mean, who crampo?
There be.
Mr. Crown.
Give me what my word. So basically, you before you guys carry on, let me just take you back to something that you were saying. Sir,
Mm-hmm.
a man employs some hard laboring jobs like carpenter, painter, mason, plumbering,
Okay.
um, all the dirty work,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes, sir.
Here
Yes,
comes
sir.
where modern world now. Yabasi say no. And yeah, man, no, my
Mm-hmm.
man. Per se. Sorry, fake nails. Ain't no. Oh, sorry, oko paper ne to cry na obre. And no, they go pay cement. And I said, no, they go for screwdriver. You see what I'm going with that?
Yeah,
Baby,
they
is
want
that
to look
you?
beautiful.
Young person to change. I've been living in Ghana for like 20 plus 30 plus years now. But Ghana, when you mention jobs for ma, even driving Christ and Bejuma. Have you ever seen me who I said or buy a taxi driver or Ghana crowd?
But who
Brony,
about Copa or Tree Uber?
Brony ban or debate to social media saw a taxi driver or Ghana. And I saw it and I'm saying, hey, na Ghana for the viewer. Oh, where by Uber baby I'm in UK. Oh my God. My next door neighbor or a painter or bow or one mommy and son or say a painter who could see Gualan school. No funny one, no cost site. Or could she one a battery no upon no be funny man no be 8 o'clock Gualan school 8:30, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 7 hours. Oh yeah, 8 hours. I only 1 hour break, 7 hours a day. Into full time hours. Minimum bar or electrician. Minimum of you or a plastering, plumber. But how many to for na we who almost say almost say juma way. Maybe I so question maybe.
Thank you, Doctor. Now let me bring you double. Say what is the real topic, and now let me bring you back to the topic. So this kind of answers my
Okay.
the topic is what role has religion played in the progress of women in Africa, positively and negatively. And based on the wakani no, the meme kind of say when it comes to Africans, because of what the Bible says, because of even the Quran, they even have the idea that women don't have to work. It is the men who are supposed to go out there, and the women are supposed to be in, just taking care of the kids and taking care of the home. So I believe, me, my stance, I believe that religion has really is playing a major role in
In the
stopping and
daily life, in
in
the daily life of our
hindering women
people.
from progressing in our society. You
And
understand?
also, yeah, also there's one thing I also want to say here, Jebi. Religion on the positive side, it makes women live longer on the positive side. Because omomunye jumadin aso tifie.
But
And
but but
that's
but
and
bro, let me ask you. Let me ask you. What is the purpose? What
With them. Who want
what is
them?
what is the what sense does it make to live on earth and not have anything impactful not doing anything impactful on earth?
but 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 Jebi, there's one thing Denzel was saying. Let me say something about Denzel. Denzel, you were saying that women are weak. No, women are not weak. When you go into creation and look at religion, and you study about women,
Mhm.
women are the most powerful being ever created among all the creatures. Women are the most powerful. You know why? Women are too
But
powerful and they are spiritual. They are stronger. They are spiritual. Most women are spiritual. Because when it comes to the spiritual side, women are more spiritual than men. You understand? So if you go down to our tradition, they are scared of women. If you go to Islam religion, they are scared of women. If you go to every holy place, you tell you that if a woman is coming, we don't like a woman who's menstruating, we don't like a woman who's doing this, we don't, because women are even, they are anything which is conception, which can concept, like which can give birth or acting, their creation is based on them, and they are powerful. You understand? They are
Yeah.
spiritually powerful. That's why women, when they go to church or something, the pastor try to tell them spiritual things. They try to what? Engulf themselves, because that's what they are born into it. They are spiritual. Because for conception to happen place is spiritual. You understand? For creation to happen place is spiritual. So women love spirituality. That is why no matter how powerful you are, if a woman who's menstruating comes there, something will happen. Our Buddhists, our spiritual, our fathers back home, when their wives even start menstruating, they don't even want them to cook for them. Why? It's not like that, because those women are too powerful. Something is happening within them that is challenging their spirit, that they don't even want to
Yes,
touch
but
the food of that person. You
I think
understand?
the topic is changing to then kind of like trap
Yeah.
tribalism, women powerful and everything. We're talking about, if I understand this thing clearly, we're talking about what role has Christianity or what the
Religion.
This thing.
Religion.
religion have played in a
So
The
society in
yeah,
progress
terms
the,
of
of
women. Oh,
progress
and
of
you know
women in our
this,
society. Yeah.
yeah, and this leads to empowerment of women. Where you were going before,
Yes.
understand.
Yes.
Where you were going
yeah.
before, understand until you went to that tribalism thing with the spiritual thing. It's, I
Thank you,
don't think it's
Professor.
that. So if I can bring you back to where you were and add something to
Charlie,
it, and I think
bring us back.
I'll
Bring
make
us
sense,
back.
I'll make sense to you. You see,
Bring us back.
um um as I was saying something before, we, especially we blacks, if I said we blacks in general, I'm a black person,
Thank you,
and
Professor.
we blacks, what we do is when our parents are advising us, what they say is, as a woman, you're supposed to be a nurse, a doctor, a midwife, or housewife. They don't mention anything as a laborer, right? Yeah, by me, I'm so lucky. I'm in UK. I have, you know, I told my son, and we are playing around. I said, hey, I want you to, when you grow up, I want you to be a car driver. And you know, when I said that, I said, what do you mean by that? I said that in Tree. He doesn't understand Tree. He said, huh? I said, I want you to be a car driver. And he said, I don't get it. So later on, I said, do you know what that means? He said, no. And then when he went to school and they were talking about, he said, oh, my dad said he want me to be a car driver. He said that, and he doesn't get that big. So I said to him, came to, I said, oh, that I stood, my teacher, we were talking about what to do in future and blah, blah, blah. And I said, you don't understand that. That means you have to, like, taking the garbage, people's garbage. Oh, and he said, anyway, it's still a job. They paid well anyway. You see, even here, I've seen women taking garbages, working for the council, taking garbages, taking £15 an hour. How many people in Ghana take £15 an hour? You see, so we've been told that we need to be doing a particular jobs in our lives. And those particular jobs that we've been told to do are not the ones that are helping us. Right? If I tell you guys, I'm a qualified professional architect, but I've changed it. I'm a mental health doctor. You see, when that's what my dad want me to be. He said, yeah, I want to go to uni. You are becoming architect or this. And I said, oh, come my brother do this one, a quantity surveyor or something. And I said, oh, if I become architect, my brother become a quantity surveyor then. So you see how he plans what he want you to do, what he want you to do. What I have a brother who is a pilot. I have a brother who is an IT blah 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 blah. I have a lawyer. My brother's a lawyer. So you see what my dad did there? He put all of us in a job, in a way, that education way that we will benefit from each other. If I need an IT person, my brother is an IT, so I have to go to my brother. If I need a lawyer, I have to go to my brother. If I need a surveyor, I need to go to my brother. So they need someone to build for them. They have to come to me. If we want to fly abroad and blah blah, my brother is a pilot. We will benefit from him as well. You see, the man was so clever enough. That's what he did. So I don't have a sister, and whereby we kept that's men's job. Whereby how many women that you can raise your hand and say is an architect? She's an architect, or she works for Zoom Lion, and he drives Zoom Lions one of the trucks. All the women that work for Zoom Lion, they sweep on the street. You see them sweeping on the street, and the men will be driving the trucks. But what about Barbara? In Yemana, they call say call France, Dubai, one tracks, big tracks. No, a man, when about
bro, hold on. Atia, bro, let me ask you: are you married?
No, but I have 2 kids.
You have a girlfriend?
No, I have kids. I'll separate my. I'm a single dad. I look after my 2 kids.
Okay, so were you married before?
Doctor will be a granddad soon. Doctor,
were you married before?
No. But I was with a mother for 18 good years. We went to uni, everything together. From college.
Okay.
From college to uni, and then yeah.
It's better to have a partner than to marry.
In Ghana?
No.
Okay, you have a mother. Definitely, you have a mother, right?
I would say yes. Until 2 months ago she passed. I'll say yes. So go. No. Go to where you were going. No, carry on with what you were going to say.
Okay, your mother grew up in Ghana, right?
Yes, boss.
Okay, so
I see.
How I want to know, as a mother, no, with who she was, what role did religion play in her life?
All right.
Positively, and what you are going to mention, I don't want you to mention all the positive side. I want you to tackle negative and positively. How?
Oh yes.
How?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going with the negative side first. I remember I came to Ghana because I don't come to Ghana. So my first time after 20 years when I came to Ghana, I can't remember the year, but I think it's 2000. And my son was born, so 2010. Yeah, so he was not even 1 year, so he was 1 in Ghana. And when we got to Ghana, my mom had a close friend at church, so he said, "Oh, let's go to the church." And that's the negative side I'm going to say. So and this saw me with my son. He goes, "Hey, mom, blah blah blah." My mom's closest friend. Then she called the house phone. I picked up because where's your mom? I said, "Oh, mom is sleeping." So wake mom up for blah blah. I said, no, it's fine. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, come on, let's go and buy me KFC. That time, KFC was fresh in Ghana, so it was hype. Everything was on hype. I said, okay, where are you? So I asked the driver, I'm going to KFC. Show me the direction to KFC. Me, I don't know anywhere. Even though if you tell me to Accra Mall and you leave me there to go anywhere, I'll get lost. So I know only Tema. So they direct me to the Tema place. I said, I'll drive myself. So I took the car, I drove there, saw the woman there, got her the food. I thought it's my mom's friend. Then this woman start going on about every single conversation that she and my mom have had. The problem she's going through in her marriage and everything. She went into details, bro. And I was stood there, I'm like, in my head, do you know that is my mom you're talking about like that?
Hello, lovely brown eyes.
So you see my point. So I went in anger. I bought the woman food. I went home and I said, "Man, I need to talk to you." So I just seen your friend. and this is what she said.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? Then he said, Nana, okay, wait, you know, yes. To the point, he said into details. What time this? What time that? What time that? What time that? I want you to call your friend on the phone. If she told me, your son,
Mm-hmm.
who else? As she told. You see, that is the negative side of sometimes Christianity can play
Thank you.
in
Lovely.
in homes. Who say who can come watch a match or so for cry now? Maybe or not the work or young fat one come over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now go escalate.
Yeah.
And ain't me about the good side of it. No, I'm a Christian, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have a Christianity home, and I won't lie to you. It's been there since.
Mm-hmm.
Every morning,
I will
no,
call you.
every morning devotion, 6 o'clock. When I was little, because now at age of 5, morning devotion one could be on Captain Planet. If you guys remember that cartoon, Ghana, Captain Planet. If you don't do morning devotion, you watch Captain Planet. So we go and do morning devotion. He's the hero. Yeah. You
Yeah.
see, we have to do that. Then it brought us together. It brought every morning.
But
You get also, and then when it's Friday, and then Saturday morning we go side morning devotion. So what are you doing today? How was your week? How was school? You see, so we talked about everything. What happened in class? The teacher did that. You tell them, they will go and deal with the rest. So we had like open relationship in the house. You tell everything in the house. So me saying no, I did not even had me name of my and today I was age of 24. Even could not me Ghana crown because it was not even interested. I was not interested in that thing because almost say that is how it makes me feel say I need to achieve something before I can get myself into those things.
so how did the principles and the values of Christianity help your mom grow as a woman?
it did help as a woman. It helped her with the children. What it's here now, it was a fanyame.
But that's not her life. That didn't improve her life.
No, it did improve her life. Yes, it did improve her life. My mom had a lot of things from church, and it made her who she is when they were going through difficult times in the marriage and everything. Right? She looked up to God, and they were married for 42 years. And when my mom passed, one thing my dad said to me, I can remember, which was that I forgot about Tuesday. We are. I said, "More come to catch them and say, or say a nyame, a nyame anka." I was not minimum my You see, even though my dad or to me morning devotion about no I or no other but on him say nyame, on him say God saved their marriage. So
But
that's
don't you
one thing
think
I
God
can add.
saved their
Well,
marriage? It benefited your dad. But
it
maybe
benefits
if your
both.
mom,
It benefits
if
the
your
family.
mom, if yeah,
Boss,
the family. But
it
if your mom
benefits
was
me.
here,
Say
your
me
mom will
omu jai
probably
yanka.
admit that.
Yeah, women anom na can and I say so omu jai yanka. There are certain things I will not benefit from.
Bro, you are missing the point. The point is, how did it help your mom? If your mom sacrificed her life for you guys because your dad was not responsible or
Oh no,
was
my
not
dad
doing the
was
right
very
thing, and she stayed in a marriage because of
no.
Christianity, that means
No, no,
it didn't
no,
help
no, no,
her
no, 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 no,
as
no.
a person to do what she wanted to do on earth as a
No,
woman.
my mom was a businesswoman. She traveled all over the world to import stuff in Ghana and sell. She traveled
Okay.
everywhere in the world. Yeah. So it's when I make her say every situation no, there is a hiccup that you need something to get it fixed. Right?
Yeah.
And that fixed them. And that
Okay,
fixed them,
Doc,
made
hold on
them
real quick.
progress.
Irene, Irene, come in. Let me hear from you.
Good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning, Irene.
Good
What's up?
morning, Sister Irene.
Remember,
You're right.
now I don't know why you guys have captured the topic because I thought this was about women, so I was expecting more
But the
women
women are
to.
not coming up. The women are not
In man,
Exactly.
requesting.
in man, the idea boy, I don't see a becca.
Mama Jim was because you have no experience.
That's true.
Taba mono some brasco.
As I maybe I kind of say, you know, for me, personally, I don't think say Christianity should have if anything now it should be all positive for women because it was supposed to help us combined with your tradition yeah one tradition yeah don't. And
Mhm.
me, I'm a very practical person and I believe in practicality and I want to be a realistic person. For me,
Mm,
no, life in general no, should be balanced. Okay.
Okay.
It should be balanced. Everything in life should be balanced. Once that some aspect of your life outweigh the other one. And I just say, one as a human being, no, there's something wrong with you. You are not living
Mhm.
the life or you are not living a fulfilled life. Okay. That is my belief.
Mhm.
And from there, no, I'll say maybe I have a different perspective of life or a different view of life. But
Mhm.
when you look at Ghana, no, I've got an uncle
Mhm.
who does not believe in Christianity anymore because they be of Ghana for a lazy people because
Okay.
they prefer somewhere sorry them the whole day instead of working. And
Mhm.
I say obey practical then sa ebeye bibi. What I say.
Mhm.
That's what he believes. And me, and I'm
Yeah.
making I believe in having a balanced life. So I don't think
Mhm.
that Christianity should have a negative impact on me. Instead, no, it should have a positive impact. And okay, so
Mhm.
esa ukọ ejuma. Sebi abrocha ye we
Mhm.
nyina. We came here to earn something. We came here for a purpose. What I say.
Yeah.
So say juma wo ho
Mhm.
a unje juma ho enko nkotena sorry dem the whole day. Enko nko yeah.
Mhm.
Bible
Okay,
aka
Doc.
I said we have to be practical. What I say.
Mhm.
You have to work.
Mhm.
Into
Mhm.
me kan tell me say ubekwa sorry day, ubekwa sorry Sunday. Ebia Sunday wakọ adopa. Enyumre mu iwo meeting. During the week,
Mhm.
sorry, how many times you're not being
Yeah.
productive as a human being. What I say,
Mhm.
sorry, but it's not just about church. You don't
Mhm.
devote all your unless all your pastor now you be sadia, then that's a different thing. That is your
Yeah.
job. What I say,
Mhm.
then you are being productive. But when you or suffer and you are not earning from the way now, then you
the
need to
church is
devote
not paying
because
you.
exactly. Sabi, sorry, to
Most
collection.
of the churches are greedy. They don't want to pay.
No, but we have to be smart. We as man, we have to be smart because at the end of the day, no. To collection.
Mhm.
How are you going to make the money to
You
do
are
the
losing
collection?
income.
They will
What
take
I
they will
say.
take from the husband.
No, but that is wrong. What I say. So you have to have a balanced life. Mentality. So make it wide and say, look, I'm assigning this part time to my family, to this, to this, to this, and to a sorry.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know a lady. Oh, she's
Mhm.
all about church, 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 church. Na
Mhm.
ni 19 nyina pai pai.
And so Muntianica,
Ni fie enye. Her
Mhm.
ne ma have grown up not to be they're not wayward, but they could have achieved better. Ni
Mhm.
kunu is doing what they want. And I'm like, this is not Christianity. What I say. You've
Mhm.
cheated yourself out of living your own life.
Mhm.
I don't know whether it was to please human beings or what, but Meka say, Emema na muka say, munya maka bebre, but Emma edwuma den pa. You might think say Emma enye hwe. I'm not talking about the
No, no,
modern average,
sis, let's not even go there because they were going off topic.
of
So
course.
basically, you just mentioned the how
the time
the
the
time
women
women
spend
spend yeah.
at
Now
church.
let's talk about the relationship aspect. How many women are in relationships where they are being abused, and because of religion, they cannot leave. let's talk about how about 90 or maybe 60 or 50% of Muslim women in Ghana are not working because religion says that the men are supposed to go out and work and then come take care of them. And due to that, they are not doing anything. They are not contributing to they, I don't think God put anyone on earth just to come and give birth and take care of the kids. If God
No.
if God did that, then He would not put that brain in your head for you to be able to do so many things. You understand? Then He would just be you would be one dimensional, which is just to stay home and take care of the kids. If God put a brain in your head that gives you unlimited ideas, then that means you are here for a purpose. So let's talk about the aspect of how religion
Has
um,
impacted.
Has
impacted, yeah,
impacted.
women when
Yeah,
it yeah, women negatively or
yeah.
positively when it yeah, yeah.
And I make kind of say I believe in having a balance. What I say,
Mm-hmm.
because say okay say
No,
unye
no,
juma.
hold on. You've spoken about that one, but how
Yeah.
is it balanced when the church has influenced women in a way that even when they are going through hardship, even in picking a husband, even in doing so many things, they have in a way taken over their brains. So every decision they make is along
To the
the
church. The
to the church
brainwash.
or yeah.
Like for instance, let me give you one
I
example
believe
about.
say the Bible is a manual for me, and I believe say it's a manual for me to live my life. Okay,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
so I would rather go along the Bible. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but if you're matured or a well-versed Christian or whatever your religion is now,
Mm-hmm.
there's help or there's a guidance in everything you go through on earth. What I say,
Mm-hmm.
There's what?
Bible
I
a
don't
catch
understand.
say, Bible a catch
Mhm,
say,
mhm,
say the idea a how no you
mhm,
feel
Mm-hmm.
abrabo. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's
mhm,
So what's
guidance.
about how church,
Thank
right?
you. Bible a catch say the only thing I bet me age should be a adultery. Okay,
Which I think is it's
It's not
ridiculous
true.
because before the religion was created or before the Bible was written, people were living already, and there are so many ways people um there are so many wrong things that happen in relationships that make someone unhappy. So if a Bible or the Bible tells women that or the couple that the only way you can leave your marriage is to is if it's adultery, then that means it's really um not helping
Brainwash.
people
It's
out.
no,
brainwashing.
that's not the only way. That is not the only way. When
What's the
you look
other
at
way?
other aspects, ebi ani say make sure say wo nsa baako ha wa twetwene no. So if
Mm-hmm.
you're in a relationship and you feel that somebody's you are, and I make I say I believe in balance.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in being realistic. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so everything in your life no should be balanced.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so religion catch it all say munhwe mami you wo Nigeria yi. She stuck
Mm-hmm.
to her religion. She stuck to what the church would say. And apparently, they've taken their case to the church so many times, you know. But when now, you knew said this is what was happening, okay? Why
Mm-hmm.
didn't you even leave the church? And she was very independent. She was scared of what people would say, what the church would do. What did I say?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, although no Bible said this. Bible Lana Kacho said that when you read the Ten Commandments, no.
Hmm.
And you follow it now, it gives you
Yeah.
liberty to do a few things. What I say, so it's not
Hmm.
just about, as I said, it's not just about a a friend
So
is adultery.
I need you to answer the other reasons why one can leave a marriage when it comes to Christianity, besides adultery.
Besides adultery, no, nipano, if you feel that the person is abusing you,
No, not if you
and
feel. What does the Bible say?
well, the Bible doesn't tell you that if someone is abusing you, leave. It doesn't
Okay,
tell you
give me an idea
categorically.
of what. Give me something that at least implies that, even though it is not saying that if you're being abused, but give me a quotation or something that implies that, hey, if it's not besides adultery, if it's not working, you can walk out.
Let me help. Irene, let me help.
Ebi say okay say when you know I think Paul was saying say I'm not sure somebody can correct me, but there was a part in the Bible like okay say you don't have to say wuntimi en warrior and I bibi out me yen kosia
And then not poor what then yani no okay can see.
Irene, that one.
o
Irene, that one is
jaisa
different. Irene, that one is
Oh,
but
different.
to be honest
But let me
poor,
help
poor.
you. Irene, let me
Yeah,
help you.
Marlon, Solomon.
Please,
Let
please
us
Let,
help her
see.
for me. Help her
come
for
I'll,
in
me.
I'll,
yeah
I'll help her. Okay, you see, when it comes to marriage, what the Bible said about marriage was that a woman should respect the husband, and the husband should show the woman love. That's the basic principle when it comes to marriage biblically. That's the basic principle. So if you are in marriage, that's that the woman is not respecting you. That's that the man is not showing the love that he's supposed to have. Is it not enough basis to be to me, Diana?
Thank you.
bra ma make us a montreal
that's
bra ma make
that's
us a
that's
montreal
simplicity right there.
bra ma make
That's
us a
love.
montreal
Simplicity. Be
tio
simplicity.
o kano asem no wadande asem na front to back okay
No
Bible
problem.
God first instructed
Opa aside, Daniel. Then what I'm
Ojai
trying to say
me
is
dane
that
na ba correct na make
I would have
sure
done it. But
say
what I'm trying to say is that
yo
some basic
tie
principle now you are establishing in marriage, if that basic principle is not met, you have every grounds to leave.
that's
To
it
leave.
that's it but can I just say something remember baby they say oh na me yirimbu me but you should know say God instructed the man to love your wife as Christ loved the church. Okay? Nyame
Who told
ojimi
you say
yo.
Christ loved the church? Who told you that?
Tie, tie, tie.
Okay,
It is written.
that's a lie.
Who told me is because it was
Christ loved the
documented
church.
and it's written. Okay?
Oh, who
If
said
he
it? Who
didn't love
said
the
they
church
are
now, he
lies?
wouldn't have sacrificed. But let's not
Irene,
go there.
Irene,
Who told you that
Digress.
Irene,
Jesus Christ? Who told you that Jesus? They killed him. Why are you telling
Let's
me
not
he
Irene,
digress.
sacrificed?
Guys, let's
The
not
Irene,
difference
digress to
kill
a
and you
different issue.
sacrifice.
Irene, listen. The only
There's
love
something
in
we are
this
talking
Irene,
world,
about here. Nya
the
can you
only
say,
love in this world that comes
Christ?
out of nothing is the love of Christ. The only
Yes.
love in this world that comes out of nothing is the love of Christ. Bear mind to me, you understand?
Mami
So if
tie,
a
baby,
man, if
mami,
a man
no,
has
no,
to
no,
love
no,
the
no,
wife,
no, 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 no.
yes, if a man
Mami
has to
kasem
love a
tro.
wife, then he
Tie,
has to love a wife
as
that is
mami
him.
kanu, what mama no ensi. Okay,
Oh,
and
I
you are
mean,
misquoting the word. You are misquoting the word. What mama no ensi.
I'm not
Okay.
misquoting anything.
What I
Irene
said
Pacho, who you of
No, no,
Okay,
Maniana?
no, no, no,
so
no, no,
Pacho,
no.
what
so
else?
Irene,
No,
Professor
no,
says
no,
she's
no, no,
using
no.
the
What I said
Bible. It
let me
already
talk.
means she's highly.
Christ instructed you say you me I didn't want to contribute initially, but me just saying na more dissect some na war me. Or catch us say instruct or instruct is an instruction or say love your wife as Christ loved the church. Okay. And a man and
Now,
submitting to
Christ,
the
if he loved the
husbands.
church, why
Okay.
did he go and beat some people in the church?
No, let me listen. Don't ask me
Zach,
question.
whatever name
I'm
Zach,
telling
my
you the
name
instruction we've been given. Okay.
Okay.
Ain't you know at the end of the day, no, God has instructed you to do this. And Nyami Onjimi yo, he knows say when you love somebody now, respect and submission will fall in place automatically. It's only a
Yeah.
stupid woman who will say, me kunu edome. And now my husband, and to be honest, the respect is reciprocal. To be honest, it is a whole then you have to question yourself. Okay?
My dear Irene.
It's it. Respect
And
is
it's
The,
reciprocal. It's when you
my
love your
dear
wife, when you do
Irene,
what
when you
Christ
bring
have
in
asked you to do now,
Irene Pacho de
okay,
Nyabotre,
respect will fall in place automatically.
Irene
Okay,
Nyabotre.
and
The
respect,
moment
you know,
you
is also
bring in
reciprocal. Into one, no, and sana yiri embu no, then so many things have gone wrong already. One, it means that you are not loving her as you should have loved her, and two, you are not respecting her. You are not
That's
respecting
a
her,
lie.
and obia
There are
umbuni
some
biano,
people you can
nipa no
love and
umbu
respect them. They're still
unless say
going to be
you
the
are
same.
feeding the person and now say nipa ni sa wenum, then nipa no be no so bu but genuinely no enye proper respect bia na ode ma So and son abeba out. Me remember obema kasi ni yiri mbu ade and obema kasi ni yiri yesese. Ya na no ya me mobo na no ya me sre. Because
Ade.
respect is always reciprocal and you have to earn somebody's respect. You can't just get up and say, hey,
You don't have to earn it. You have to respect your man.
No,
no, my dear. You
How
have
do you
gone
want me
very
to earn?
wrong. You have gone very wrong. And this is where religion also plays a role. Because Ghana for men man, yes, Phyllis said, hey, your boss said this so you say, and then your boss said this so you say, my wife has to respect me, my wife has to submit to me. No, it doesn't work like that. You guys have to learn. And it breaks my heart to see that some of you guys on here talking.
Okay, Melon, man.
You are not in Ghana. You are based abroad. Okay, so you should have learned certain things by now. Okay, we don't. There's no way.
Irene.
Sister.
Okay, Melon, come in. Melon, come in.
Okay.
Before Melon will come in, the people on the platform, I want to know: do women submit to the security or they submit to the love that God said we should give them?
They submit to the money, and the love to them.
So Irene, you just mentioned that respect is reciprocal.
Mm-hmm.
That sasem na okano. Unim say me no ya adwin but anya biblical. You know that. The Bible was emphatic. If the Bible wanted to say respect is reciprocal, Uncle Becca send your back. He knows the Bible. Whoever Holy Spirit will say, whatever I try Bible knows what men can give and knows what women can give. What I say? When they will be at the mouth which media may ye, and that is why I can say it is an instruction. It was instructed. What I think I was say with this so, and yet afraid now the human interpretation.
Irene,
very good. And you know what this our human interpretation, then you want to give more room for other factors. The Bible did not make mention of. What I say. Number two, let's say you have to earn the respect. The moment you open your mouth to tell your husband that he has to earn your respect, not you yourself, you don't qualify to be his wife. Because he being your husband is enough for you to respect him. The fact that he has come to your house, is that not enough for you to respect him? You think he still needs to do something else to earn your respect as a wife? How is that possible? How can you live in a marriage with such mentality? Better than our energy. Because you need to respect your husband no matter send you know. If you cannot respect him, you don't have to marry him. What I say, somebody you cannot respect, the person cannot lead you and the person cannot be your husband. Respect and submission is basic for every woman in every marriage. It doesn't mean say man should not respect the wife, but because love entails so much. It sounds to include respect na ya mamono. Respect na say oban fama bema no. Because if you don't respect somebody, you cannot love the person, and you cannot love somebody you don't respect. What I say? So before a man will come and say, I want to marry you, then it means he respects you, he believes in you, he trusts you, obey to me, depending on you. All these things, and so you cannot come and tell me, say, after all this, any respect. You should know that he gave you all these things before he even asked of your hand in marriage. This all person our real nimuno. I feel na onsa me ye nyome bi e me kire say okay or afraid or about and no respect that, then you, the woman, I'm sorry, you don't deserve to be his wife in the first place. So these are things that our women should just try and understand. The needs of men. God knows the needs of men. If God makes anything an authority, every authority deserves to be respected. If he gave the authority to men in marriage, every man deserves that status. Men will fight for their status. So when it's our and you are not giving him that respect, you are challenging his status as a man. I can tell you, you can never enjoy that marriage. In the end, no, our in a big good because it is not following the biblical principle.
Wow.
It is as simple as that. As simple as that. The Bema, so respect your Bema. Now I'm forward down farmer. This man will go, and you, the woman, you will forever remain a coin in his heart. He will know that he has made a mistake. You understand? And in that case, no, or no, it's not you, the man. It's not you, the woman. Sorry. What I say? But every man, when the thinking cap properly skewed on, no, if a woman respects him and then gives him what he deserves as a man, he's going to go head over heels to work and protect and love the woman. I'm telling you this. What I say, Irene, this is
Wait,
not a
wait.
matter of any argument matter. These things
No,
are
it is.
principles.
It is.
Oh,
It
these
is
are
because
principles.
see,
These are
what I'm
principles.
saying is
Not a matter of,
Thank you, lovely.
let me tell you. Let me tell
no,
you something.
no.
You can do your own research. Make your own research in this world.
Wouldn't say
And
Bible.
go and come back and tell
No,
me.
I
Say
have
our
made my
Arabia
research.
Irene,
to
please,
me
you have to
Gina.
submit here.
Say our Arabia we are we say mu to me Gina. Na oba no disrespect be man. Our Arabia to me Gina sa we are mu. It will never
Nobody
work.
has said say. Nobody
So,
has said
so
say Oba and disrespecting it. Nikunu. But what I'm saying, Nyamika and the minister, what he has said, me
What if we
say
should end? What if they should end the respect? And that is what I
so
don't
that.
agree with.
Why did you
Irene,
only pick? Why did you only pick on that aspect of what I said? What I
But
said is
I can't pick on
no, no,
everything.
no. What I said is God instructed a man, said Obema do yiri. I didn't remember the muntimi no mo yiri. Okay.
And then I'm will
Why
say,
are you
I
no? Why
explained to
did you
you.
only pick on that aspect of what I said?
Let me tell you. And
Yeah,
I'm will say,
you know that there are hidden
the
meanings.
only
You know
way
that there are
who they
hidden meanings in the Bible.
so
Do you know
so
that?
who they now
so
be
It's,
fair.
Irene,
you know,
David, if I talk more on,
See me.
so does that mean or does that go to show that now,
it's the
David,
men. It's the men
you
who
have
have taken that
no
aspect.
no no. Let me now with what David is saying. That means they should stick to the Bible. Exactly what the Bible says, right? David.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
You see, the Bible no a principle. The Bible a principle. So God is not in the process of creation anymore. What I say. God created all the principles. It will be as you understand? Wa on me Yakupon wa bomb me spirit. But we created the principle I mean to me afa so dia be wi ase. Na afi na obo me. And ye wo akware bi na afi na ya no. The principle has been created. Bibie wo wi ase bia no. The principles are there. It's either you do it or you face the consequence. It's as simple as that.
David, you've said something as simple as that. You've only picked on the second aspect of my
No.
submission, and you are
On the
dwelling on
second,
it. Okay.
if
The
you
Okay,
first
David.
aspect.
Irene, come in real quick. Let me hear what you have to say.
Yeah, David. The first
yes,
aspect,
yes,
no.
dear.
Okay. I said, say, Mr. Instructed us, as you said, no. Why make it a submission? But you've just shifted from that submission to the second aspect of a man being submissive, and that is my problem with a lot of Ghanaian men. Okay, that is unfortunately, respect is reciprocal and all that. No, that is only an addition, and then a bonus, keke. Okay, but I'm telling you, say, Bible, like I just said, don't worry. There
Very
are
good.
hidden meanings in the Bible. God is not stupid to have instructed a man to love your wife as Christ loved the church.
Okay.
And that is a very deep the church. He won't sacrifice his life for the church. Wuna as a man now, nyame place you as the head of the family. What do you do for your family? What
Good morning.
sacrifices are you willing to give to your family? Okay?
Shanako.
So if you love your family, if you love your wife as God, the Bible has instructed you now. One, you won't be cheating on your wife. There's so many things you won't be doing, and you will respect your wife automatically. Okay, so those things no are intertwined, and when you do nyanyame akachiro na, and I'm kind or baby ni hwa on submitted to you freely, or baby ni hwa on respect you, okay? But if you treat your marriage anyhow, okay, and you expect to say your wife will play her role no matter what now, then I'm afraid that is stupidity. Okay, I'm sorry to say it is stupidity. Marriage is a contract, a
So
two-sided.
Irene, that
You
means
have to nurture
women.
things, you have to grow things. But so if you keep telling me say as so ba ubu kunu ubu say there was instructions prior to you respecting or
Thank
submitting
you,
to
lovely.
your wife, your husband. Okay, and
Okay.
say yeah, if we take these two things now obia holding onto these things and they play their part well now, there will be no problems in marriages. Okay, he's saying so
Oh,
respect is
JB,
reciprocal.
JB,
Of
I'll
course
step, I'll
respect
step
is
down.
reciprocal.
I'll step down right now. Okay, but let me explain this thing quick. Share Irene. Won't say what is happening with that? You see, we'll be in Tisikan Irene Tanfo. Have you heard that way
No,
before?
but that is not love.
Oh, good day, but
That was also
wait.
no. That's also another point. Say
Oh,
for the fact
I
say
don't know.
Obi
I don't know when you're
after aqua wari aqua hu ebusuya phone. That alone is enough. No, who told you
Good
that?
day,
That alone is not enough.
Irene,
For
I'm
the
a
fact
check
say unim so Obi to me kwa wari Obi. I don't know how long you've been on this app on JB's program, but Obi to me kwa wari Obi. Ebe ye na yaka de won't be that. So
Mpacho, good day,
the what kwa wari
check.
wa downfall. What kwa wari we hear is love. Fair enough. But that relationship have to be nurtured. It has to carry on. You have to keep doing the right things. You have to keep
Irene,
loving.
I'm a
It's in
check.
one thing can say the fact that Obia Fesika Kwakwa Ware no Ekeke no is enough to say
Hey,
the person
hey,
loves you.
keke.
No, it
Irene,
doesn't work
listen,
like that.
did you say Obiatis Kakawaro keke?
No, David, that is what you said. Who can say the first will be a confessing aqua who aqua worry wabbits na hono and no alone no is enough to say the man loves you.
No,
No,
that's not what I
no.
said. That is not
What did
what
you
I said.
say?
What
What
I
did, no,
said was
not
that
now, previously.
no, wait. What I said was
What
that
did you
the fact
say?
that Obama Nababe Wariwe Fu Feed Wabano and Unkwam I was say my respecting he doesn't have to earn it. That is what I said.
No,
It wasn't
that
even
is the
about love.
beginning, Theo.
It wasn't even about love.
That is the
But
beginning of it.
wait,
Okay,
what we were
that
talking
is the
about
beginning of
was
it.
not
But what
even
I'm
about
saying
no
is,
wait.
it's work
It
in
wasn't
progress.
even
Okay.
about
It's a
love.
continuation. What you say? The first work of phobia be worrying about no fear. It doesn't mean say work of worrying no. Until that is it. No,
No,
no, work of
nobody
worrying
says
so
that.
you can
Okay.
do what you
Okay.
want.
Guys,
What
hold
if
on.
she goes off and do what she
Guys, hold on.
wants?
You have both said enough. Lovely.
Hello. I just agree with my
Yeah,
sister.
lovely.
Can you hear me? I agree with my sister. That
Obviously,
it's
obviously.
a two-way street basically. When you get married, you should already have respect for each other. Um,
Okay.
as far as religion, even though I'm an African American, I still face the same problems as far as religion in the family.
Yeah.
So basically, religion play a big part in my life in making decisions with marriage, with sex, with everything. And when it comes down to my husband, a lot of women in America believe that you can pray your problems away. Um,
Mm-hmm.
the man basically do everything he want to do, and all we do is give it to God. You go to church, the majority of the church is full with women because they trying to deal
So
with
that's the that's
marriages.
that's the religion. That's the religion controlling the mind, right, of a woman just to accept those kind of behavior from a man,
Yeah,
right?
it's religion controlling the mind of a woman, but she's also at the same time praying that God can bring him in so he would change and do better by her. But
Maybe.
at the same time, she has faith, that it is a higher power and that he will change things. Um, a
Hmm.
lot of people get
Hmm.
married because of religion, here. They are
Yeah, yeah.
pregnant or yeah, they believe that they have to be married to have children to where they do whatever because of the fact that it's against the Bible. As far as you saying moving on, we have a big situation here. We have a shortage of men and a lot of women. So a lot of married men approach women that are not married. I mean, they're married and the women are not married. And they don't want to get in
Yeah.
relationships with them because of religion, which is a good thing because it's also a religion thing and it's a moral thing. But it happens a lot here. And then when they do indulge in that relationship, it's like they some of them lose their mind because it's a lot. We have a lot of people having mental breakdowns because of religion. So it's a lot. It
Hmm.
impacts African American women just as much as it impacts African women.
African women, yeah.
Religion, yeah.
So let me ask you, as far as marriages go, and I mean, in America, there are so many opportunities. So definitely, there's nowhere religion will tell you to stay home, and you stay home. Like let me say, Islamic women. I think their religion preaches that women should stay home and men are supposed to fend for them. But I think in
See,
America, you guys have moved on from that. There's no way a woman will stay home unless she wants to stay home. But on our side of the
yeah.
world,
See, that's a misconception because we have
okay,
Islamic religion here also, and so if they're in, but they're going, it is by force because that's their religion.
okay,
So the same, like I said, the same rules apply in
Yeah,
Africa apply over here. You
okay,
know.
hmm,
right.
JB.
Melon, come in.
Okay. I'm who's a lady no or any band yeah that one is obvious yeah but then Oko America. Mm, Oko America.
No,
Go
if
and check.
Irene wasn't saying the truth, she
Wait,
wouldn't
wait,
say
they
shit.
do them back. Go and check the rates
So
of
lovely,
go and check
lovely,
go and check the
Irene.
oh
But
no, JB,
you said that because
JB,
she's
I didn't
broke
say
her
that.
ladies. That's why.
I only no, I only said it's
Well, I
obvious.
just
I didn't
jumped
say I
on the
didn't.
platform because y'all was double teaming Irene.
I
Okay,
didn't
David, go
say
ahead.
I didn't
I'm gonna
agree.
leave my
Okay.
sister alone. No, no,
You,
no,
you,
no, no.
you
We
see,
women gotta stick together.
You know?
okay. Oh my goodness. JB, see, nobody is saying, say, if you're a woman, you don't have to work, you have to be. Women, do you know what I think the problem is? I think that our women are misunderstanding the word submission. Okay.
Ah, no,
That
hold
is
on,
what
hold
I.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You think it's the women who are misunderstanding, it, or is it the men who are interpreting, explaining it in a way to control women?
In the way they
No,
want
no, wait. Oh, they wait.
You say
to get
whatever
away
you
with
were saying,
murder.
you commit to yourself, then
You
after that
see,
we'll
you
continue.
see, you see, most women, okay,
Mhm.
this is what one thing I've realized. Most women that are desperate to get married, they don't go in for men that can lead them.
Mhm.
You understand? Okay. So they make that move and they later want to go and lead their men or their husbands or I don't really know. But if you are going into marriage and you don't see the man as somebody that can lead you, that has the capability of leading you,
Mhm.
then you have no business getting into that marriage.
Okay.
Because if submitting to your husband is a difficult thing for you to do, then that marriage is not for you. That is
No,
Okay.
what
but
I
who
think.
told you? No, but who
Oh,
told you that a man has to lead all the time? Okay.
eh,
Once you get married, no, you become a partner to the person. Okay,
my dear
and
sister,
I've seen a
when
very, I've seen, see,
you were
see.
talking, I was very quiet. I was
No, I
very,
know,
very
but
quiet.
what you are saying, no, what you are saying, no, it's another bombshell you are throwing.
Wait, do you
Okay,
know the number of
and
bombshells that you threw,
unfortunately,
but
no,
I kept quiet? I kept quiet
unfortunately,
when
there are
you
not
were
a lot
throwing
of,
your
you know.
bombshells. Okay. I heard your bombshells, but I kept quiet. So please keep quiet. I beg you, in the name of God. And let me finish with my submission. When I finish, you come in. Okay. Th- Thank you so
We
much.
are listening.
Uh-huh. So you see, if we want to deviate from the biblical point of view, then it's fine. You wait me I call baby fufu. But say and no na ye gyina so there. Then from creation, okay, you cannot tell me say there's anywhere in the Bible it say a woman should lead at any point. Hwɛ, if a woman has to play a role of a leader in
Mhm,
marriage alone, that decision
mhm,
has to come from the man. Look, JB, let me tell you something. As I did here, ebia na sika ba me nsɛm a wohu. Mentumi
mhm,
nhwɛ so yie, mesɛe sika basabasa.
mhm,
But ɔbaa na maware no, onim sika so hwɛ paa. You
mhm,
understand? Sika ne ba me nsɛm a mɛsɛe no, but ɛkɔ ɔbaa ne nsɛm a otumi de yɛ biribi ma sika kakra bɛka fie deɛ no.
mhm,
It is me, the leader, the wise leader, a Nyankopɔn ayɛ me bɛrima no, to be able to tell, say, I am not good at this area. My wife is better here. Let me let her handle this aspect of our marriage. What you say? And then the woman will take that responsibility and then do it. Hwɛ, yɛwɔ mmarima a wɔagye me wɔ wiase. I'm not discounting that. Yɛwɔ mmaa a wɔagye me wɔ wiase. But for the purpose of asɛm a yɛka yi no, yɛnyi saa nkurɔfoɔ no mfirim. You understand? But if you are a leader, no, you have to be able to apply wisdom in your marriage. Because when you now can leadership no. But what the make can say? It's
that's
the
it.
ocean as the who leader no, uto sin wo baby. Baby a uto sin no. Oba
Mhm,
no eya ade wo ho no mo a. You should be humble enough because if you're a leader, you have to work with humility. You should be
mhm,
humble enough to let your wife assume that role. It doesn't mean
mhm,
say well lose leadership role and I say when you are not the authority in the house anymore. What I
mhm,
say? So this is where
mhm,
the understanding comes in. We need to understand certain things. Say if you are a leader, it doesn't mean say hey kwana koda kwana koye say me say no awa another salman. That is not leadership, and that is not
mhm,
what I mean. If I say a man should lead, so we should
mhm.
get this thing in its proper context. And then let's
Okay.
understand what leadership is. We lead with wisdom. Some men do not lead with wisdom. Some men do not have the luxury of knowledge. Ọmụ
Mhm,
nenam mu, how they were brought up in the noir, nsua ahyenka ho, ọmụ ni exposure biara. So ọmụ kọ iware a ɛyɛ nsɛmhunu na ɛnyɛ no bi na meka ho asɛm.
okay.
If the Bible says the man should lead in a marriage and the woman should submit, you, the
Mhm,
woman, giving the authority, the final say to your husband, no, does not make you um, less of a person. And also does not make you, but it means that you trust the man that you have married. You trust that his
mhm,
decisions are right, and you believe in him, and that is why you married him. So, to me,
mhm.
man, decided for the house there, then you should not be there. That is my only problem. You don't have to be there. If you think say baby I would do what's the idea do actually oh exposure what's now America I'm not me refer to be what's now Europe nti no wakɔ akɔtua nneɛma bi de aka w'abrabɔ ho w'adwene mu akɔ akɔbie nti no you cannot
Amen.
submit to a man a ba ewiase mu Nyankopɔn wamma wiase sɛ ɔbaa bi abɛware sɛ ɔbaa bi na bɛware a anka mmaa nɔɔso nsɛn mmarima ɔbɛbɔ mmarima
But
namba pɛ mmaa namba pɛ
David, let me come in.
come in my brother.
As a leader, right?
Yes, boss.
You should understand the people you are ruling or the people you are leading, and
Yes.
you should be, what's the word? Um, you made mention of women. Maybe you were referring to women who have lived abroad, and now they feel like they have acquired some other knowledge, which um, in a way, they think they know more, or now they know they have their rights. And you are saying that those women, if you feel you have acquired more knowledge, then you should move on. You shouldn't be in a marriage. But
No, no, no.
as a man, you should, and or as a leader, you should have the qualities that understand when the person that you are with have acquired a new knowledge, which you believe that you know very well, because you said that as a leader you are smart. So since you are smart, you should know that the knowledge that she has acquired could possibly help the the relationship that in which you are in. But because you are threatened by the knowledge that she has acquired, you
Yes.
don't want to accept it, because if you feel like if you accept it. So let me give you an example. The
Thank
Quran
you.
may
Yes.
say that women should stay home, right? And now you move to America with your woman, and she realized that no, women can work also. Now you feel that she's going contrary to the teachings, and you feel that if she begins to work, now you may not be in control like you were before. But as a good
Exactly.
leader, you should be considerate, and you should still know that no, your leadership does not come from the the fact that the woman doesn't work. Your power does not come from the fact that the woman doesn't work. Your power resides in your wisdom and in how wise you are. So no matter how much the woman is making, no matter how much, even if she's making more than you, since you are a born leader, since you are a wise man, you should still be able to control the situation. You should still be able to lead well as a wise man.
It's
Exactly.
called
That's what
JB. It's called
you are actually
partnership.
you
It's
are
called
actually adding
partnership.
you're actually adding to my
Partnership.
submission.
You know, you
Jamaican,
should be
we know
able
how
to
I want to make
accept. You should be able to accept. You know, the strong points of a woman. Okay, and the woman should also be able to accept the strong points of a man. You know, and bring it all together. You
You
know,
know,
You see?
I'll give
the
you one
sad thing.
example. I'll give you one
Okay, go ahead.
example, JB. Quick one. My husband's never done shopping in this house.
Okay.
All the heavy duty shopping, water, whatever. My husband, and this morning I was thinking of, I'm like, I need to get this man to start doing some shopping. He's never done shopping in the house, because when you go shopping, okay, you buy chocolates, you buy one get one free stuff. When you know that when I go shopping, it's got to be the essentials. It's got to be fruit, veg, whatever, whatever. Okay. So because of that, I've taken it upon myself to do shopping. Okay, just to save the family the hassle of eating rubbish or wasting money on those things.
Mhm,
You know,
mhm,
he's got a lot of positive. He's got his own stuff he does and everything. That
mhm.
doesn't mean I'm taking over, or it's just compensation.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just partnership,
Understanding. Yeah.
understanding.
Yeah.
Henry, wait, I'm on the phone. 1 minute. So that is life. No one should be controlling, or nobody should be whatever. It's partnership. Once you're a leader doesn't mean whatever you say is final. No, it doesn't work like that. We all make mistakes, okay? But sometimes a partner will suggest something or will say something like, I think that is deadly. No, you know. And then all you have to do is to talk about it, negotiate it, say why you think this decision is not the right one, okay? And then you come together, you come to agreement. If the person wants to carry on with whatever decision if they want to stand by it, fair enough. You stand back, allow them to stand by it. That's their choice, okay? But leadership, our African men understand, especially Ghanaian men, they understand leadership differently. They understand leadership. It's as you said, some of them use that
You
submitting
see, you see,
in a
Irene,
controlling
I'm a
way.
Ghanaian, I'm a Ghanaian man. I'm a
Okay, I said
Ghanaian man.
some.
I was
I said
very
some.
careful in my
Okay,
I was
some
very
of
would
them
you
use
wait.
it in a
I was very
controlling
careful
manner.
in my submission.
And once
I never
you don't
used
agree with them, or you don't um have the same mindset or idea with them, then they see you as not being submissive. A lot of African men or Ghanaian men see women, strong women, as not being submissive, as being disrespectful, or women who are able to stand up for themselves, who will not take any nonsense, any rubbish, as being disrespectful, as being not submissive. But that is not submission.
That's not submission.
That's not submission,
JB,
and some
don't
men
let
would
this woman
submit,
deceive you.
some women
JB,
will submit to
don't let
you,
Irene
but they will
deceive
submit
you.
to you because they want something from you, or you're feeding them, or whatever. Okay, and that
Yeah.
is not love, that is not marriage. Okay.
Look,
And
Do you know?
I don't know how to.
You are, come
Do you
on,
know? Hold
JB,
on,
you are a man.
David. David. Do you know you are more powerful when you have all the powers? You have all the money to make things happen, but then you still check your ego, your powers, and you allow people to
Have their way.
not have their way, but also to hear them out or to take their
Yeah,
opinions into consideration. That makes you more
that is
powerful.
what
See,
that is
in
what
Africa,
wealth have to do to everybody.
in Africa, right? People who are in position are powered by the position that they are in, and that's what they use to do things. But when you are as powerful as maybe Nanado and you listen to your people, that doesn't make you any less powerful. That actually, you have control. You allow people to to you have the power. So allow people to share their thoughts. They may feel that because you took their opinions into consideration, they have power, but they don't. And
JB,
see, let me give you an
JB,
example. One time,
JB.
I was
When
at DVLA when I first came to Ghana, and I was going to get my license, and there was this Lebanese guy sitting outside next to me, and this short man came out and asked him, "What are you doing? Like, what are you here for?" And he said, "Oh, I'm here to get my license." And he's like, "Where's your documentation and everything?" And he said, "Oh, someone has it um in there." So the man was like, "Then why are you sitting outside?" Because the man knew that whoever has the paper is the Goro man. Which is not the way this should be done. You should have your documentation. You should be doing it. So the Lebanese guy was like, he was just brushing the man off. Who are you to be talking? He just left the man. And this man was like, "Do you know who I am?" Not knowing that that's the boss. That's the boss that he signs off at the end. Like when you get your license, the documentation before they go and print it out for you. He's the one who has to sign for it. But he didn't have to say that. You know who I am. Do you know that I'm the no? Wait till the person comes to meet you at your office and you use your this thing,
Irene,
the
that's
you know
very nice.
the power in the pen, the kukumoti power. Then you exert, yeah. But we feel said we have to be exerting our power, like our this thing
No,
over people.
no,
No, it shouldn't be that way.
no.
Have to allow people.
JB. Let's not reduce this whole thing. Sure. There's this thing that I know. Okay.
Mm-hmm,
You see, a woman coming up with her opinion or suggesting stuff in marriage and all, that in fact that is her role. If a can be, you
mm-hmm,
understand? I'm
yeah.
not sure any man will get up and say, I'm leaving my wife because she
Mm-hmm,
has been suggesting stuff or she has been giving her opinion about stuff. Then why did you even marry her in the first place if you cannot take her
yeah.
opinion? She's there
Mm-hmm,
to help you. She's there to help you grow. She's there to support you and all. So the support is not
mm-hmm.
just about giving you financial support or anything. Ideas and everything are all part of the support. I understand you.
Okay.
But before a man will say his wife is disrespecting him, it goes beyond opinion sharing. You understand? Men do not just get up and say, my wife is disrespecting me, then I'll leave her. You cannot just get up and leave somebody
Okay, so
because
let
she's
me give
giving
you
her.
an example. Let me give you an example. if your wife wakes up, right,
Mm-hmm.
and she wants to go for a law degree, which
Okay.
is her life, which is
Yeah.
to improve her education, and you tell her that, mm, no, not at the moment, it's not good, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not good to hi Ohima. It's not good to embark on that journey at this moment.
Then you give
You
her a
lay
reason.
down the reasons why you don't think it's a good idea. She gave you
Yeah.
back that, okay, if you think it's the kids, I'll work less and be able to still take care of the kids, pick the kids from school. So now the problems that you thought they will bring, she's able to counter. So, but you still stand your grounds that it's not a good idea for her to embark on the journey. You have given your submissions. She decides that she still wants to do it. Do you know some men will take it as a disrespect because
But
they disagreed and the woman still kept with her stance?
yes, some men might take it as
But what do
disrespect.
you take it as?
Depend.
I should have asked you what do you take it as?
No, you see, JB, for me, okay, when I say a woman is disrespectful,
Mm-hmm.
90% of what I'm saying has to do with the way she talks and the way she
Mm-hmm.
approaches issues.
Mm-hmm.
It is not about she declining to do what you say she should do or anything. She has her
Mm-hmm.
opinion, she has her life. You are not going to be there forever.
Mm-hmm.
Anything can happen. Life
Mm-hmm.
must go on. You understand?
Hi,
You can
Stephen.
agree to you can agree to disagree and all. But for me, when
Mm-hmm.
I say disrespect, I
Mm-hmm.
personally I think that it has to do more with the way she talks and the way she approaches issues. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? That
Yeah.
is what, because what you just gave me, no, I don't see it as disrespect. But if your wife has to give her opinion or share her disagreement or anything, the
Okay, so
way
you're
and
talking about
manner
mannerism,
she
right? You're talking about how she will
the
respond to you
way
and
and
all those.
manner, the choice of words and you see, that is what will make a man say this woman is disrespectful. It's
Okay.
not, I don't think it has to do with when she's giving her opinion, she wants to go to school, you have given your reasons, and then you think that her rebuttal is stronger than yours, and all these things, they are normal. It happens. She might want to do this today, she will
Mm-hmm.
go, something will happen. She will come back and say, hey, darling, what you said was true. I shouldn't have done this. Next time, she will listen to you. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just have to keep quiet and let them, you just have to keep quiet and let them do whatever they want to do. When it goes well, it's a plus. If it doesn't go well, she will understand you next time and listen to you. You
Yeah.
get it? But for
Yeah.
me, the disrespect has to do with the way and manner they talk and the way and manner they go about stuff. And these days,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what has happened, but then women associate inde- independence with respect. The fact that she can
Can I
my
ask
dear,
you a question before you carry
oh,
on?
of course, why not?
No, you said the
You,
way a manner a
greetings, everybody.
person
Greetings, everybody.
reacts or does
Yes,
something.
boss.
Greetings, Stephen. I'll bring you on. Okay.
I want
Okay,
to ask you, okay,
Please do, please do.
Malo is
why did
diverting. He is diverting.
the person react that way? Why did the person give that give you, okay, I won't use manner, I'll use attitude, okay? Why did the person give you that attitude? You must have done something wrong. You see, my little son
My
is saying you must have
goodness,
done something
this is
wrong
the problem.
for the
This is the
person to be
problem.
able to give you that
This is
attitude.
the problem I have.
Okay.
This no, no,
So
no,
this
my dear.
comes
You
back
see, this
to
is the
the
problem
fact
I have
that,
with JB. When
you know,
a
no
woman
woman
does
doesn't love
something
marriage. Oh.
wrong.
No woman,
No, wait. When
every woman.
JB,
Listen, in Africa here,
have you realized
we
that
see marriage as our glory. Every woman loves marriage. Okay. But the problem is these days, we don't just want marriage. Okay. Marriage is marriage, but we want good marriages. So a lot of the women are not taking rubbish. They're not taking all the other whatevers that are coming with
If you
it,
are
they
not, if
won't
you are not
stand
ready
for
to
those
take
things. So for
marriage
somebody
is
to
full
be
of
able to
rubbish.
give you attitude, or for somebody to give you a manner, or whatever what you call disrespect, for somebody to do that to you, you must have done something to the person.
There's something
You
wrong
must
My
have
dear,
somewhere.
my, I,
you must have
wait,
done
Irene,
something, or you
Irene,
must have,
Irene, Irene,
irritated that
Irene. You
person to
see,
react in that manner.
wait, it
Okay,
Okay,
doesn't
because
matter.
nobody will
You
just get
wait.
up and give you a bad manner,
okay, hold
or
on,
nobody
Wait.
will
guys.
just get up and give you, So it all boils down to the fact that
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on,
respect
guys.
has to be
Hold on.
reciprocal,
Steven.
you know.
Yes,
Bro,
boss.
Oh, it's
the name is
Staffton.
staff 10. Yeah,
Okay,
we
Staff.
call
What's up?
it.
Staff, don't come at me. Don't come at me. I beg you. I'm not ready. Staff.
I'm not coming at you, but the
Okay.
truth of the truth and
Staff is a
honesty.
women commissioner, huh?
I don't know. I don't know why he's doing that. But the truth of the honest is that men, especially
Mm-hmm.
African men, we are too bossy and then too authoritative in our women. We don't give
The,
them opportunity.
it's the
We
colloquial
don't
men,
most
not
if we say like
we
90%
we
don't
the
give their
modern
women
men are not like
opportunity to grab the opportunity on
Mm-hmm.
their way. We thought we should dictate for them. We are too dictative. We thought say I was a dictating man. That is really bad. And no can who be a man or ama religion because yeah man we feel say you follow religion now and my too authority e wo maso so what you say and most of the time no they be a per se yende man so omo ba ye label oba bi no ho ye label he's not your label onya wo mate e wo fie nti se won so aware a don't go. When you are buy the coat check your size then you buy
Thank
a
you,
man
my
so
brother.
yenipa.
I love you.
Don't go nkɔfo ɔbaa wohwɛ a expenses ɛnduru ɔbaa no so na mmɛyɛ sɛ wo ba bɛtena ɔbaa no so wohwɛ na wo school wakɔ ɛnuru university a mɛnkɔfa university a obi a wayɛ the masters because the mindset no abie kyɛn wo nti deɛ wobɛka bia no all the time no you won't have peace in the house ɛna ɔbaa bi wɔ hɔ koraa ɔnkɔɔ school by n'adwene no ekuta no no emu dɔ yie nti wobɛhwɛ adeɛ a ɛwɔ ɔbaa no mu na waadɔpt na wakyerɛ no na wabie kwan no ama no ɛyɛ saa na ade biara no ahotɔ wɔ fie anigye wɔ fie wo ade na bɛrima de woyɛ biribi wɔ fie woboa wodware nkwalaa no pa de boa ɔyere a ɛnyɛ ɛyɛ so wate asɛ wosi nkwalaa no wɔ sukuu a ɛyɛ de bia fie yɛ kama but religion no ama yɛ mmaa no yɛ mmarima no yɛabɛnya positive ɛwɔ religion no against a man na konya negative because biribiara no religion no ama yɛ to super power say
now
ɛwɔ
religion.
sɛ
Let's say,
wo say
what does the religion say?
religion ne say tie religion ne say ɔbaa ɛwɔ sɛ
Mhm.
wobrɛ wo ho ase ma wo kunu saa na scripture no
Aha.
ka nti woka
Only
sɛ
religion.
ɔbaa mbrɛ ne ho ase ma ne kunu
Only
na ɔbaa yi wokɔfa ɔbaa
only
yi
Bible.
ebi a
Only Bible.
wɔyɛ one of the MD tie wɔyɛ one of the MD ɛwɔ mɛfa no sɛ Bank of Ghana woso bi a o shop kakra ɛwɔ okanhye anaa aboburuhyi anaasɛ mɛfa no sɛ aboso okan a wotɔn spare parts wakɔ North Korea South Korea baako aba nti wofili sɛ you are too nso nneɛma na ɔbaa na ɛbɛkalkulate biribiara no ho work ma nneɛma wɔ mu ba wo ma wo yere ho daa sɛ wɔte aseɛ wo ma ɔbaa ne ho
Professor. Yep. Staff.
da biara na wo ne nam wode sie mmaa yɛde siesie wɔn mo
Mm-hmm.
yɛsɔre nso a yɛsɛ ɔmu mu adeɛ
Professor,
wopɛ
that's
sɛ
it. That's it.
wo yere bu adeɛ a masa wo yere na ma ne ho deɛ kɔ so ɔno nso bɛbia biribi asa I tell you, we have to be I know that one time I'm going to come and check.
Mm-hmm.
And then abrofo no moye. Then no moye.
Hold on.
Oh, debia de abrofo no debia abrofo they don't disrespect their husbands. So me have been with abrofo ni bi. I've been to their homes and all. It is the women that cook. Okwa a man na ye aduane. It is the women
Uza for
like
me chiamo.
and I make our understanding about these things no a different. So you who are the way we want to understand it is different. Anytime I say we are misinterpreting submission and leadership and all. Yeah, I'm saying yes.
But don't you
Abusuafo mo
think,
nye me so
say,
kakra na machia mo.
Let
oh,
me tell you
Stop any
something.
abre.
If you are
don't
a
you think,
woman,
say,
if you're a woman, that's a way business woman, that's a what could school do it. Eh? And no your license say to me submit it. I didn't hear. Why? Let me tell you something. This
Bro,
thing we are talking about, and I mean American. If it doesn't work if submission is not there, then you people should be ready for divorce. That is it.
but do
let
you
me
It is
just
think,
as
correct the
simple as
scripture he said.
no, Max, hold on real quick.
I think our brother
Max,
Stab was talking about the
Max,
scripture.
hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Do you think, say,
Okay.
um, when you go to those Caucasian homes, they are partners, they work together. There's no submission anywhere. If she's cooking, you are probably picking the kids up. If she's doing this, you are doing that. If she's paying for this, you are paying for that. So you don't see any disrespect there because they understand each other and they know it's a partnership thing.
my goodness, JB, I don't agree with you. You said there's no submission in foreign marriages.
No, where's the submission?
Check.
What do you call
You
submission?
can,
Where's the
you can,
submission?
you can. That is what I'm saying. Say, our understanding of submission is
Okay,
different.
give
If you
me,
go to
give
their
me
houses,
a white relationship, and give me an example of submission in a white relationship.
oh, look, I know. I have
But
a
your O
friend.
is not
Okay,
a
I have a
submission.
friend.
Just set me that.
I have a friend. Okay, an
Mhm,
Italian friend.
mhm.
I went to Namine Nanawa class. He's married right now. If you
Thank you,
go to
thank you.
their house, okay, if
Mm-hmm,
you go to their house,
mm-hmm.
it is the man that makes the final decision in the house. It is the man. It
But
is the man.
but we are talking about submission. If a man makes the final decision, that's just one relationship that you have witnessed, and I don't know why you think if a man makes give me an example on you say the man makes a final. I don't get it.
You see, what I'm trying to say is that there are always
Thank
disagreements.
you, Irene.
These are kids sometimes want to show their prowess and all that. Say, Charlie,
Ah,
yes,
hold on, David. Did you say Italians?
yes, I have a friend or Italian. Yeah.
Yes, them. That's how they are. They are. Is closer to African. This thing,
Oh,
African.
my brother, you told me to give you an example, and I'm giving
Our
you an
African.
example.
No, no, no. To be honest,
What example do you want?
Italians.
You want American example?
Give me the West, like the
You want me to
Italians,
give you
Mexicans. They all have
an
that.
example? You
They're
want me to
very
give you an
similar to us.
example that suits words in your head?
Okay, okay. Please tap the screen and guys, look at the top of the screen. It says
Okay.
subscription. You can subscribe to my page and help a brother out. Why? More person subscribe. Won't
Okay,
feel
okay. You
won't be
see,
subscribing now. Needs
you
cancel.
see,
Please just tap and share the screen to help me out. Thank you.
that word control, it should not even be used. You see, I'm very careful. When they start doing, I'm used to the word controller. No man can control anybody. Nobody, even God is not controlling us.
But isn't it
How can you
controlling when
control
you always
something?
make the final decision?
No, 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 no. That is not controlling.
How is it not controlling?
That
Because
is not
definitely there
control.
are days when maybe my idea will be better than yours. So why should you always make the
So,
final
so
decision?
if your idea is better than mine, and I decide to take your idea, I've made the final decision, haven't I?
But what if my idea is better than yours and you still take yours?
Oh my goodness! But if we say anything and you decide to bring another, to every rule there's an exception. We cannot say everything is the same or everything is perfect, my brother.
If
Because if you
someone
say
is the
this,
one
I'm going to
always
get.
making the last decision, there are days when you are right, but he will not take it. The patrol, hold on, David. Max, come in. Max.
Yeah,
Max,
bro.
pardon, network, yeah, papa.
Aha. Abusuafo, bacho mo temeka.
Yeah, talk, papa.
Me bacho. Ye JBD de bia me ba me kase. When we come on this platform, let's try as much as possible and gift our brother. He's doing a marvelous job. You understand? He's doing a great job. And to Mr. Obaswa, share and bring people on his platform. Now, BB. Because
Now,
here we experience different people.
Max, you know, say, when our people, we know they like, they learn.
Bro.
Yeah, parties, yeah. So,
Hey, we lie any break. We tell love any break. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you.
Yeah. Inti mestre say ye basa yen share na intimi nkwa achiri de mo na yen pija ye brother adwuma no. Ye na beboa ye ni na eboa because we are learning a lot and we are adapting, you understand? Mina ya me sure na adwuma pa no. First and foremost, ade o see edikan man mema nyina hu any. There's only one thing that is constant in life, a change. That is the only thing that is constant in life. A change. A bear yet see and who say we have our individual natures in us. What you want to say? Good. Now, so I bet this any may mean was here. Now, so you're bad. Ask yourself certain questions about a mema. We a bema. Ask yourself certain questions about a ma. There are some things that a woman ibini bememu. Ye womememu a man's moon. And maybe a man be feeling and I may be feeling is that when you are trying to even advise a woman about men, she might feel say per the West unimema. It's never true. For example, no matter what our sister Lovely knows about women, meet me a masem. Maybe we know my story, but I will never know it like her. What you say? No matter what the maminya the baddest guy I'm in mind a sign, I will never know because I am not Oba. I am not in a capacity as Oba. I don't know. The same thing applies to Mema. What you say? Yeah, brother, Nick can say scripture no religion near dinner. Abe Sisani maybe I don't agree with him. Do you know why? So for Christianity, Bible nanka said that the Bible will go inside very well. It's not meant for Christians as we claim or believe. Bible is a basic instructions before leaving earth. You understand? Now, say wives submit to your own husbands and husbands love your wives.
Hold on, please. You said the meaning of Bible is what?
Basic instructions before leaving earth.
Who came up with that name?
Okay, I met one man who is a Buddhist. I met one man who is a Buddhist. I was Turkey. That was 5 years ago. And would be some religion. And I'm a Christian. And would be some. Now he was reading the Bible. And I thought you were a Buddhist. I said, no, this is just a basic instructions before leaving earth. We have good and bad in it. What you choose
from that man, that's
is what works for you. I won't say this. So the person is not even a Christian as you claim.
So it is from that man, not a general like now.
No,
like,
that is. No, I'm not saying it's a general something.
Okay.
Go ahead. JB, can you hear me?
Yeah.
What I want to say is that is my definition. I'm a Bible. We have the good things in the Bible. We have some things in the Bible. It might not help. You understand? It is a Christian. Now I say Bible near and man or whatever. That doesn't go. For example, when you talk about submission and love, I say wives submit to your own husbands, and husbands love your wives. Now, Shadi, we yamra the practical aspect of it. Forget about Nyamisemi BBR. Where there is no submission, love can never prevail.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
That is the honest truth. Where there is no submission, true love can never prevail. Even about
so one that only women
I will not right? No, submission no na yenya misinterpreting no. Till I'll come there, you understand me. One can sound manner, Uno Mutifino. Dear Oka Sama Utio. What you say, dear Bibinia will not betray any dear time beyond or yen near Masse. I say, or no share equal right with Fieno. And I say, Bikra or yen near Mabasa Basa Okana so the among the two of them. Dear Hinaya
one.
Okay, so even in your own home, when you have kids, the one that listens to you and the one that always disrespects your instructions, among the two of them, whom do you love? You understand? It's the one that listens to you automatically. That you love.
When you're bro, this one you are getting it wrong. You may always have a friction with the one who doesn't listen to you. But that doesn't mean you don't love him. You may always let me tell you something. I have an uncle. No, listen, I have an uncle. Always going at it with my granddad. Always. My granddad was like, this guy, I have removed him from my will. He's not part of my will. Charlie, when my granddad died and we went to go read the will, you'll be surprised how many times his name appeared. So that meant that he loved his son. And probably he saw himself in his son, because that's the same way my granddad was. Very challenging. So maybe he was giving him, he was a thorn in his flesh.
Let me tell you something.
But that doesn't mean he didn't love him.
Hello?
Yeah, lovely. You come on, Max.
No, I'm not saying I will not love them as own done is over.
Hello?
What I mean is, I am just making an example. Say, when you are alive, can you hear me? When you are alive, a whole just a scenario I was trying to make. Yeah, we can hear you, dear. Okay, so what I was trying to say is emphatically.
Can you hear me? I was trying to say, I agree with JB.
What I am trying to say.
I think there's so much. Everything is, the network is not good. Let me try and restart everything. Guys, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Please share the video and tap the screen and look at the top of where my name is. There's a subscription icon there. Feel free to subscribe to my page and help a brother out. Please, now I need you guys to the people who were on, I need you to request again so you can continue with your submission. And
yeah, brother, can you hear me now? Max. Yeah, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. So you let me go straight to my point. When I make scenarios, maybe it might contradict what
the scenarios you are
what
making.
I'm trying to say
it's like the foundation you are. If you are building a foundation, the foundation we go correct that. Because if I allow you and you build sorry building, I go collapse.
Okay, so you let me stand on this on the down floor, and then we go. Now I said about change.
Okay.
I was talking about change being the only thing that is constant in life. Now, we the Africans had our ways before we met the white people, the Western world. We had our way of living.
Okay.
We had our way of marriages before we met them. Now, for example, the British have their culture, they have their ways. The Dutch have their ways, they have their culture. So if I am a British and I go to the Dutch land, I only adapt. This is where African women and men are confusing ourselves, or in the name of the world is changing and all that. No, the world has never gone anywhere. It's still at the same position. It is we rather that are changing and switching. You understand? The sea has always remained where it is. It has never moved. It is we that are rather changing. So when we learn something from somewhere, we should ask ourselves, does it fit into our style? Now, I read the history. When you read the Japanese, the Chinese history, change what they have. For example, in Ghana, there's a tribe in Ghana. People call them true no. They are this and that. Let me tell you, that is a typical life of a British. I'm just using this as an example. You understand? They don't accept what you bring. It is what they have that they will always take.
Please,
I'm
what
talking
tribe
about
is that? We are all learning. We are all learning. What tribe
yes,
is that?
I'm talking about the Ashantis. Ashantis are people, they don't accept what you bring to Ashanti region. They take what they have there. And you will be forced to adapt to their system. For example, their language. Nothing will make them change their tongue when you go to Ashanti region. You understand? Their way of doing things. That is them. That is what identifies them. But we lose our identity and take someone. Okay, now we've seen the Western world, marriages, people are sharing equal rights and all that. Yes, I am not saying we should suppress women or we should suppress men. But let's also remember we had our ways. We had our ways, that is the word, of doing these things before we were enlightened to see these things. So even if there were some things our fathers were not doing right, let us sit down. Coming to the main point, there were things our fathers were not doing it right. But we need to address it from an angle and something someone has used years to develop. Brother, let me tell you, we can't just, this thing has been there for centuries and it's in our DNA. So we can't just use a simple 2, 3, 4, 5 years in that marriage to change it. It will never be possible. This is what we are supposed to understand, both women and men. There are some things about maybe a woman I have met. It is different from a woman that you have met. So if you want to compare my marriage to your marriage, it will never work that way. There's a way my wife might respond to certain things that your wife will also do this. You understand? But it all comes back to let us sit down. What is it that will help our home? Not what is it that is going on.
Yeah.
For example, our brother made an example. Your wife might be a MD at a Bank of Ghana. You are MD at Bank of Ghana where you are employed, paid over there. But when you come to your home, you are not employed there as MD. You understand? You are not employed there. Your husband is not obligated, this is the word, to submit under your MDship. It doesn't work there, my sister. The world is becoming uncomfortable for marriage couples caused by our own selves, or in the name of we are trying to be more civilized.
No, women empowerment.
Gradually, women are saying men are not good. Men are also saying women are not good. You understand? So who is good for the C6?
No,
that
the women empowerment.
Women are saying men are this. Men are also saying this. So who is good now for the other? Men have their own points. Women are also having their points. So gradually, who is good?
No, women will always fight
now?
their way.
That is the biggest question on the scene now. Who is good now?
Max, let me tell you something.
Yeah, bro.
So Max,
women are rebellious.
Yeah.
Whatever we will do. Do you know how many women? You know what? Yeah, women have been fighting for. They are changing the world. Women have been fighting for years for change. You understand? Let me tell you, in Italy also, there was time women were not having the power to speak. Women were being abusive. Women were and you know why? Yeah, as we are talking about this women thing, let me bring this. There was one particular woman. I will say this. I even said it.
I'm a balanced person. I don't talk about women.
No, I'm just saying. So I'm just saying that women have been fighting their way through. So whether we like it or not, women, they are always going to be the head, and they are taking over. Because before we were the head.
You know, on that note, please, right now, invest in technology and invest in anything that has to do with women. That's the future. I'm just putting that out.
That's the future.
Women
good morning, everyone.
Yeah, good morning, Helena.
Please, Max, Faustina, Helena will continue. All right.
So let me land. Helena, wait, hold on, let me land. So what I'm saying is we had our ways before we became enlightened to these people and their ways and their culture. Okay? Now, whatever marriages we are going into, we are gradually losing our identity. An African man, an African woman, a typical African man is raised in such a way that you are the boss. Now we are becoming more civilized and more enlightened. There were some things our fathers were doing. That's why I said change is the only constant thing. Okay, that boss doesn't work anymore, because when our fathers were bosses, our mothers were not working. So automatically they were providing everything. Now the women are also
and
working.
they still respect our mothers. They were still respecting them. They
No,
were still
listen,
giving them
you
the
come
love.
down. You understand my point. Me, I'm being balanced.
Yeah.
Now the women are working. They are also supporting. They are also being of help to us. You understand? So, okay, now we have to balance things. It's all about how we communicate with them. For example, women are attention seekers. No matter what, you can't take that away from them. That is one of their nature. Even when they are not making sense, just listen to them. Me, I have been married before. At a time, even if my wife is talking, I know very well what she's saying is ongoing, but I'll just look at her face or just be like, I'm listening. When she's done, I'll just walk out. That is one of their nature. Men are like people, I always say, they don't really care about certain things women care about. That is why we say women builds home. Me, there are some things I can be in the house for like some days.
Home at the
Some
same
places
time.
in the house I will not even visit there.
Zach, let him finish, please.
No, there are some places. Oh yeah, I'll be done soon. There are some places maybe in the house, maybe I can be in the same house with the woman for some days or months, can even a year. I will not even visit that place within the house. But the woman will always put things in check. You understand? Women are security conscious. They are this and that. Understand these things about them. And know how to communicate. The major challenge African men have with their fathers, our grandfathers, our uncles doing, thinking that is how a man is supposed to be. No. We are in a dispensation whereby we are changing things. So let us also have a way of changing. You understand?
But let me ask you. I want you to, yes, I've heard you. Let me take you back to the main topic, which is all the things that you have said. What role has religion played in those things, and positively or negatively? Role Ben and religion has played in all these things.
Okay, religion. I'm a Christian, so let me use the Christian religion. I don't know about the other ones. You see, Psalm 85 verse 2 in my religion says, they know not, neither do they understand. Therefore, they walk in darkness. You understand? Even the God we claim we serve, every dispensation, every people at a specific timing, he has his way of dealing with them. That's why I said the only thing that is constant in life is change. For example, even in the Bible, there were some people that their father died and their inheritance was supposed to go out. But when the women went to seek for the face of God, God said, oh, okay, what they are saying is right, because the man doesn't have a male child or something. Even God himself realized I need to change the law that I have made.
Who said that?
Not that the ladies were wiser than.
No, Max, can you repeat?
I said when
you said God. Yeah, who was that person? Like,
I said
when
okay, there was a law. There was a law God gave to Moses that when someone died and the person doesn't have a son, his inheritance is supposed to go to the state. That was an instruction God gave Moses. Can you hear me now? And the man had 5 daughters. When the man died, the daughters went to Moses and they said, Moses, tell God that it is not our father's fault because he's not the producer of his fence. Even God himself said to Moses, this is what the Bible says. He said, Moses, they are right. So change has to come there. Me, that is what I preach. Change has to come there. Even God himself realized that, oh, okay, this law that I made Moses make. No, he did not forget.
This
He did
thing,
not forget. But
no, this
God
thing you
was
are saying,
looking
Max, I
at
want to
man
ask you
to
something.
use the wisdom he has.
Max, can I ask you something? Because this thing you are saying, I find it a little bit
Ask me,
weird.
brother.
So you said Moses made that law, and God asked Moses to make that law. Then God himself forget that they were still women. How can this? I don't believe this. Oh, how can
No,
God himself, who knows tomorrow
no.
and who knows?
Are you a Christian, please? Are you a Christian?
No, no, I don't understand. No, I don't understand what you are
No,
saying
I'm
because
asking, are you a Christian?
how can God
No,
himself
until
forget
you
about
understand that,
women?
you may not understand me. No,
No,
no, no, no.
because
I
I
did
get
not
the
say he
question.
forgot
All
about
right,
women.
guys,
Please, I don't want to.
hold
I don't
on,
want to have argument
Okay, I
on
don't
this.
want to. I
hold
just
on.
can I come in here for a
Max,
second before I guys?
Max,
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah. Hello.
Helena, come in.
Yeah. Hi. Good morning, everyone. So I just regarding to
Yeah,
the
good
Good
morning.
topic
morning.
and what Max was talking about. Now, when it comes to religion and us Africans, us Ghanaians, I've always had this thing about it. Now, this thing came to me when I was walking with a white friend, a couple of white friends in London. And whilst we were walking above a McDonald's restaurant, right, there was a Ghanaian church.
Yeah,
Now, all you can hear was, "Ha, da, da, da," you know the usual. Like it was like people were fighting. It's like it was so loud. Now, my two friends looked to me, and it's like a prominent black area in South London. And they looked at me and goes, "What's going on? What's going on?" Like they were scared. And I was like, "Oh, it's a church." And they go, "What? A church? Why? How?" They were
Yes.
baffled. Now, back to the story is during colonialism, right? When the white people came, they imposed what we call Christianity. Christianity was imposed on us. Yes. Now, we were taught about Christianity, whether it's true or it's not true, but we believe in it and everything. We have taken it to a certain level that even the white man that brought the
Exactly.
Christianity is questioning, like, seriously,
We are
to the
exaggerating now.
point to the point that we are forgetting our roots. We are forgetting our roots. Now, Christianity in marriage is what's it called? It's submissive. It says a woman needs to a man and a woman will meet, two becomes one, and everything. A woman needs to submit to their husband and everything. Now, in the same Christianity, if we're gonna go with Christianity and everything, let's leave the religion and everything. We're talking about marriage and everything. Now, how about in the Bible it says two became one? Let's emphasize that two became one. So that means
One.
you and your wife are one. You and your wife are one. So no matter what it is,
No
whether
difference no more.
is the woman that is bringing in the big money or the man is bringing in the big money, whatever, is one. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with praying out loud.
So
You
now,
are
my
not
sister, you
understanding what
fulfill
I'm
my
saying.
scripture. You
You are
know
not
not,
understanding me.
neither
What I'm
do
trying
we
to say
understand.
is religion. That we have taken religion into a point whereby we are forgetting where we are coming from. We are forgetting our root. For example, in our tradition, we that is our
Exactly.
culture. You will never go to India or any other place that they will neglect their culture and put someone else's culture before theirs.
or only
Now
Africa,
we
only in
we
Africa.
we 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 see the white culture, which is the Queen Victoria. Now everyone goes, I want to wear a white dress and everything. Do you know the meaning of a white dress? Do you know where the white dress stems from? It stems from Queen Victoria getting married and wanted to wear a white dress, and it became a trend. and then English people started wearing white to get married. And that's where white dresses stems from.
Yeah,
Now,
you can even wear red or black to get married.
people go and get traditional marriage. That's our heritage. That is our marriage. That is what we see as marriage. But if they don't have a tradition, if they don't have the white wedding, they don't see it. And religion has made it into a phrase that my sister, my cousin got married traditionally, and because of religion, the pastor literally, a Ghanaian pastor to be precise, a Ghanaian pastor said point blank in front of my face and my cousin's face, if you've not done a white wedding in church, the thing, Nyankopon does not recognize it. Your marriage, your union.
You see?
Do you understand what I'm saying? After we've done the traditional marriage, the pastor, Sofo Ekachaye said, if she's not come to a church to do a white wedding, she's not recognized in front of the Lord. Now, if I can refer to the Bible, the same Bible.
But I agree, Helena.
No, okay, so I'm gonna come back to that.
He's talking of the Christian God. He's talking of the Christian God, right?
But then the traditional,
and the Christian God is the only one that acknowledges marriage through wedding, right?
But I got a question here, Jimmy. When you are doing the traditional wedding,
let me help you with the traditional one. Even in the Bible,
when you're doing the
even in the Bible, this is what the Bible says.
Don't you give a Bible and a ring?
No.
Jebby, please let me.
No, Helly, let me help you out.
Please, let me finish.
Let me withdraw my statement. I beg. This one.
When you're doing a traditional wedding, I have, and I know what I'm talking about. When you're doing a traditional wedding, what you give to the woman is a ring and a white Bible.
But let me ask you, were we doing that before the white people came?
I don't know. Probably not. That's Bible into it. So if I'm having a traditional marriage, and because we've adopted Christianity, and so we've incorporated into our culture a little bit. So if I'm having a traditional marriage, now in the Bible, the same Bible refers to marriage as two families coming together. So two families coming together. Now, if I look at our culture and the white one, which one does the two families actually come together?
It's the traditional one.
Thank you. Which one does the two families actually come?
Both of them.
Both of them. Let me give you the example. Both of them. If you go to a white wedding, the families sit on one side. Do they even talk? Do the two families even communicate?
It's just a formality.
No. I just want to say.
But it's the dad who walks the lady down the
aisle. No, JB, let me come here. When you're talking about marriage, that traditional marriage is the marriage that we all preach about. If you go to the Jewish people do traditional marriage. That white wedding we see is an English culture. Every marriage is a culture. Who told you? When it comes to religion, there's nothing like religious marriage. We don't.
Religious marriage, every culture.
It's culture.
But then the pastor, but Zach, listen here. Listen here. This is just understanding. Now, someone has introduced religion.
Yes.
And according to their scriptures or the church whichever church is the pastor at, they feel if you haven't come to their church to do a white wedding, they don't acknowledge it.
That's the question. If you read the Bible, the first wedding Jesus went to was at home. Was in a house. It wasn't in the temple. Do you understand what I'm saying? It was not in the temple.
No, JB, can you just give me one?
It was at home. So I want to know, where does it? Because if Christians we follow the Bible, if Christians we follow the people. Someone that knows. I want, and I know there's people in the comments that probably knows. Please, I want to know where in the Bible is stated that for God to recognize your marriage, you need to wear a white dress in the temple. In the Bible, it says temple. You go into the temple and God they bless you, and that's when your marriage is recognized. I want to know because in the same Bible, the wedding that Jesus went to and blessed it was not in the temple. It was in the house.
Radio to the
Helena.
all Christians. So
Helena. This is the answer. This is the answer. Let me give you the answer in the same Bible. I emphatically said it before. If you listen to me very well, I said Psalm 82 answers the problem of all these things. Psalm 82 verse 5. The Bible says they know not. 82 verse 5. Yes. Neither do they understand. Therefore, they walk in darkness. So this is where Africans and religion or Christianity we find ourselves. You understand?
No, we don't know.
Exactly. We don't know what we are even practicing.
So
we've lost our identity. That is the whole point.
On that note,
we've lost our identity.
On that note, we are using the religion to suppress women, which in a way is
no. They are using to suppress men. JB, they are using to suppress men because men.
Religion to me in Africa has going on right now. Like I'll give you an example. There's a lady in my area. Oh yeah, she bakes bread. Now this lady, her bread is beautiful. When I say beautiful, I mean beautiful. We all when we go to Ghana, we all wait. Yeah, we all wait for her bread and everything. Now, every Thursday she doesn't make no bread. Thursdays on your she.
Sorry.
Sorry. Now she's got work. See, this is the thing I don't understand. She's got workers. She herself, the individual self, can go to the church and let people, their workers work. But or say, yes, or be said, this for say, man, in yet, I on to onja juma. Na ombra, na okwa. The money that she's acquired, now if you go to this church, 90% of the people in the church are females. Okay, these females, they go to the pastor or wherever and goes, Papa, Daddy, and everything. The way they worship the pastor and everything. My dear sister, my dear mother, do you do the same thing for your husband at home?
So
do you do the same thing for your husband at home? People will be working. You go to the market, people will be working, and there's a man with a microphone and preaching and everything, praying. I'm standing there willing to buy something from you. You are standing there with your chalewote clapping, praying that God should come, God should give you money. My dear sister, I am here trying to purchase something from you. That's your prayers that God should give you market. The market is standing in front of you, but you are ignoring the person because you are busy clapping, and God help those who help themselves. If you're going to let religion, because we think that we go to the church and we pray, the heavens will open and the money will come and drop down on us. Religion has, in a way, religion is good to build our faith, to build our souls, because we are spirits in this world. The body
and to keep us in line, because we are
to keep us in line. But we have taken it to a whole different level. Then that's why I come back to the when I was saying the prayers that the white people, because look, are you trying to tell me, I shouting, God, and the white person praying quietly. God doesn't hear the quiet one. God have to hear the loud
Maybe
one.
You're not loud
their
enough.
God is Helena. You don't understand. Sometimes God is sleeping. You have to wake him up.
So
You understand?
if
So
my
people
problem
make
is,
noise.
if we are so loud that we won't go, how come we are still suffering? We are the loudest, but yet we are still suffering. The ones that are very quiet.
But you know something, guys, let me explain to you why we worship God the way we worship God.
I'm listening, Jerry.
The way it is our culture, it is part of us. We are very aggressive people. So in everything that we do, even if you were to introduce us to the monk or the Buddhist, the monks, they sit down and make quiet. If Africans were together now, we would still be loud. Because that is how we are. So the way we pray, everything that we do, we feel like we have to be physical about it. Look at how I'm talking now. There's a speaker
So we are
right here.
born
I can just go
differently.
like, look, I can just go like, yeah, everything they do.
What JB is saying is
no,
right.
we feel like we have to just
what JB is saying is so right.
We have to be loud and about. But my question is,
yes, we
Yeah,
even have some tribes
Helena,
in Ghana.
Helena, do you know when we are even proposing to you women, the way we propose to you is aggressively. Hey, baby, I love you. Don't you know that?
That one I don't agree, because a lot of people are here. A lot of people. I'm not trying to be.
Some
people say, our
command.
language. Nipacho is our language. We have to.
If I propose to you and you don't answer me within 3 days, when I pick the phone, it's an aggressiveness. Hello, mommy. Why have you not called me?
Guys.
Oh, madam,
please, make your submissions. Let me bring other people on the platform. Helena, Pato, your last remarks.
Yes. So, what I just wanted to say is let religion not be the dictatorship for us. Let religion not ruin your home. Let religion not make you something that you are not. Religion is a guidance. Religion is to teach us, to build our soul, like you said, to put us in line. Let us not let religion be the dictatorship that ruins your home, because it's doing that in many homes.
Yeah. All right.
It's doing that in many homes. Religion is a beautiful thing when you tap into it the right way. A lot of us is taking it the wrong way, and that's what is affecting us. And that's why we are having this topic today. So that's all I'm going to say. Religion, I'm not saying religion, I'm a Christian, I believe in God and everything, but I don't believe in some certain ways that some people, some pastors are going around ruining marriages and happy homes and everything. Because why? Because of their own beneficiary. They want to gain something and everything. So because of that, they are ruining people's lives. And that's how religion is affecting us. It's not because of the word of God or anything. It's the individuals that claim they are the word, they are the men of God, the word, but they are the God. It's not the religion itself. It's not the word itself, because the words are beautiful. It's the people that are coming to us with the word that is making everything different.
All right. Thank you, sis. Thank you for your submission, Yamisha. Zach, drop Odiana, First Lady Imra.
Yeah. So as I was saying, what Akusia was saying about what religion has impacted on the effect of, or whether it's good or bad on our women. First of all, we've been saying a lot, but mostly religion makes out mostly we have the side effect and the good effect. But one of the bad effects is it makes our women lazy. You understand? It makes them lazy. It makes them sometimes ignorant, forget about themselves. You understand? Yeah. And sometimes it makes some of our women very stubborn because some of them refuse to listen to their husbands. They listen to pastors, men fellowship, and other things. You understand? It also makes some religion also makes some women clean. You understand? As I was saying, cleanliness, because all this Muslim religion, which always their under there is always clean, no scent. Religion makes a woman clean. Also, religion makes women. Some religions also make some women to sabotage men. Sabotage. When I mean sabotage is when we go and do the traditional marriage, they still want the man to go and spend more money to do a white wedding, which they are always sabotaging the men.
You are shading one religion there.
Yeah, no, I just talk here and here. It makes the women adamant. They always are home. You understand? They don't work. They are always at home enjoying the food and the drinks and everything. So the men will die early and they will go and marry another man. So religion also makes women to live longer. You understand? And religion also reduces women income. You understand? They always send the money to the pastors. They give the money to the money, the hard working money the man brings at home. This same woman will take the money and go and give it to a pastor. So it reduces income and it reduces food shortage at home, because instead of them you cooking food for the like 5-6 kids, they will prefer to give that money to a pastor. You understand?
Yeah.
All these things, they have the side effect and the bad effect. You understand?
Okay.
That's
all right.
well,
That's it. That's it. Thank you. First lady.
Joby Moache.
Yes.
Hello, everybody.
Yes.
Major also. So, first of all, the impact of religion on women, positive or negative. The beginning of religion itself, most people believe that it was brought to tame people, because during the time of nature, mostly the stronger ones overcame the weaker ones. So, for instance, JB, during the time of nature, maybe you, because you're strong and muscular, if I have a lot of sheep, you could just barge into my house and just take the sheep and I can't do anything about it because you are more stronger than I am. So people believe that religion was brought to bring something kind of like a peaceful kind of way for all of us to live in a cordial way and all that. Fast forward, people have taken religion to another level. People believe that even when things are not moving well for them, so long as they go on their knees or they stand, then they clap their hands and stamp their feet, manna can come from the sky for them without them even working. Now, the gentleman who was speaking right now, he was speaking. He was saying some stuff for Islam, some stuff for Christianity. If I knew where exactly he was hitting at. Now, I have some people from the Islam side. For me, I bring everybody around me, traditionalists, Christians, Muslims, whatnot, because it's between them and their maker and has nothing to do with me. So I have some Muslim friends whose husbands actually prevent them from working. I have a very good friend who actually is very good at doing hair. Like, the girl is so good at doing hair, but the husband doesn't even want her to have a small kiosk or a small shop just to make some income for themselves. Now,
do you think it's because he loves her or he just wants to have control?
It's because he wants to have control. Now, if a woman is able to provide for herself, when you are playing the fool, she has something to rely on. If you're playing the fool and I feel like I can't take it no more, I can pick up my stuff and go take care of my kids. And then still take care of myself. You understand? But if you take us back to how people go like, oh, during our mother's times, there were few divorces here and there. People and women were not talking back at their husbands. During our mothers and grandmothers' times, my dear, our mothers and grandmothers were not working.
No.
Our mothers and grandmothers could not make ends meet. Our mothers and grandmothers, some of them were even forced into marriages. My grandfather was 48. My grandmother was 18 when she got married to my grandmother.
Lord.
And yeah, they got married. And at that time, it was allowed. Right? But now, when some of us have 2 degrees, we have masters, we have PhDs, and we feel that we'll respect your rights. But if you feel that you are playing the fool, the Bible says, love your wife as Christ loved the church. When we talk about the Bible, the men come and go like, oh, women be submissive. In Ghana, submission is when a man cheats and he still sits by him. In Ghana, submission is when a man is playing the fool and the woman still sits by him. In submission, in Ghana or in Africa, submission is when a man decides to do whatever he wants. 2 years and that is what they term as submission. Now, if you say a man should love a woman as Christ loved the church, God died for the church. How many husbands of ours can die for us? God was prepared to move mountains, rocks, and stones for us. How many husbands can do that for their wives? God sent his only begotten son to come and die for you and I. How many husbands can do that for us? But when it is time for us to talk about submission or talk about the Bible, all they bring about is submission. See, let me tell you something, JB. If I am your wife and you love me just a little bit as Christ loved the church, submission comes easily. I even do it without even realizing it. I will do it so easily. My husband will come. I'll fetch water. I will even kneel down and say, baby, wash your hands. Because I know that, baby, I want manna from the sky. Baby will go to the sky and bring me manna. You can't impregnate a woman or your wife and leave her here, go to the US, marry another person, and have kids with the person, and wait for the woman should sit down and wait for you, all in the means of submission. Excuse me, gentlemen, it won't happen that way. Men only want women to sit down and just pretend like they are the fools. The same way when you pick a knife and you cut yourself and red blood comes out, that's the same way red blood comes out of me. Men go like women are the weaker sex. We are the weaker sex, but people put us through so much heartbreak and havoc. You want us to go through so much pain for you, but you can't go through little pain for us. And you come and tell me that because of religion, we should be submissive. Gentlemen, because of religion too, you should love me as Christ loved the church. Can you die for me today? If today something should come, can you die for me today? Yes, Romeo died for Juliet because Juliet also died for Romeo because she felt that she couldn't live her life without Romeo anymore. Don't only hit one side. When she realized that Romeo was no more there, she also killed herself. It's not about fight or people are going like, yes, of course, I'm a traditional girl. I love my engagement was beautiful. I put more essence in my engagement because I felt that is the real marriage. But you, JB, you and
Why
I
are you
know
calling
that
engagement?
That's how they term it here in Ghana. For everybody else to understand this, I have to use engagement. You know, you and I know that, JB, that you and I know that for usually the white weddings, most people prefer white weddings because okay, they can even term signing as wedding. Some people even term signing as wedding. Right, JB? People want to be, me, I want to be protected in my marriage. I want to be there, and then maybe God forbid something should happen to you, and I know that my children and I will not be stuck from the house, or will not be stuck away from the things that we fought so hard for. My grandpa and my grandma built something so huge for all of us, right? If he didn't marry my marry my grandmother in the courthouse, my grandpa's family would have sacked all of us out immediately my grandfather died. This white wedding or white marriage or same signing or whatnot is just that to tie around their neck so that when they are playing the fool, you can say you're taking half of your property. But you're not also thinking about the children you and I are going to bring here. Because if we don't know what is going to happen in a split second, if something should happen to you now, who is telling me that your family will take good care of the children you and I have made? They say, Obi should be back. Obi should be back. It is here, no. I didn't know suffer. I no. See, me grandfather, nephew be only my memo train 30 shops in Accra. Shops mako 30. Only my memo train 30 shops in Accra, and they keep on going to court for this. Even though my grandmother was legally married to my grandpa. So somebody may say that you are being emotional about it. It's because I have seen what just traditional marriage does to people, especially women. If you do your doomed as a female, if something should happen to your husband today, you and your children are doomed as a female because your husband's family will probably cocker you or pamper you now that he's alive, but let him die and you will see. Let him die now and you will see. So this signing thing is just a security for the females, for your children. Men should not think that women, that's why you have to look. Baby, and many people home say about way and then the class, but they want to force and take the woman. When you go and take the woman and the woman is showing you pepe, you come and say all women are the same. But now obu no don't pow and so no who na wash it. Check carefully, choose a woman, marry her legally, so that when you are no more, your children will not suffer the consequences of your actions. When you are no more, your children will not going to wonder where the next school fee is going to come from. You're going to make sure your wife is not going to end up like 3 times her age. JB,
thank you, sis.
Let me end it here.
You said it all.
Yeah. Letting me in again. Yes. Vanessa, well spoken. Well done. I don't know where you were when this thing were trying to bully me. But I'm glad you've come in to express yourself. And one thing I would say, JB, we learn, okay? And one guy came and spoke about change. Okay? That's the only thing that is permanent. And what I'll say, or I encourage everybody to do is, our culture, our tradition is something else, okay? Combined with our religion, if we practice it now, it's going to take us far, it's going to take us places. But as I've always said, I believe in balance. I believe in being practical and being real. Okay, I'm a realistic person. It's in life, baby. What you do is, they're not too hot. Take along the good bits.
The good ones.
Okay. aburoche and now wako baby fufro. Oh, me ko ebi me ko India, me ko China, when me ko Sudan. I think it's a good thing. Adapt it. That is self-development. Okay? Fano kaho. And you will grow. But ebi mo ha. Na ye nim na emema yese, so be my yese, so be my yese. Meanwhile, what it takes a man to be saying, no, you don't have half of that. What I say, but you still want to be in that position of a sister, be my yese. Senya, emi se first lady can. No. First, na ye mame mu ne papa mu, ye mame mu na omu nye adwuma. And then no, women are working, they are managing the home. Women even work harder than men, most men. Especially when it comes to learn the good bits in our culture, in our religion, in our day-to-day life. Whatever you think will not help you, whatever you think doesn't help, just drop it. In your area, what will help for somebody else will not work for you. Okay, so assess your life. See, say, is this going to work for me? Yes. Okay, I'll take it along. Is this going to work for me? No. Leave it behind and keep growing, keep learning. Keep learning, and we'll all be better people. And this one, when I have one better person here, one better person here, one better person there now, you see what the world will come to. We have a lot of better people, and the whole world will be a better place to live. Okay, so that's
true.
all I've got to say. So for me, personally,
thank you.
Religion can either have a positive or a negative impact, but it's how you work it. Okay.
Yeah.
So thank you very much for your time. Yeah.
Thank you.
And
May
thank
God
you
bless
all.
you.
Thank you.
All right. Guys, thank you all for your submissions. Yesterday I had a set his thoughts, and on popular request, people felt like if he had given that information in she, it would have been beneficial to our men to learn from. So this morning I decided to bring him back. I know we have some people who don't speak our language on this platform, but this is something that we had planned for him to come back and share the information in our language. But I'm sure he would definitely be going back and forth with Chi and in English. So please bear with us. Try and understand just for the next maybe 15 minutes. All right. So let me bring on board PP Smile.
Yes. We are walk
Yeah, but when I don't bear anything.
in fact, yeah, what runs in you never disappoint. And you're going to say, maybe me a passenger.
So yes, Enra.
That's
and
right.
They so far now the Musa because
okay. And the impact of
religion has played in the progress. Yeah.
It is a very sensitive topic, right? Anything to do with religion, in the life of everybody born into a Christian home and brought up that, right? And then Islamic home, the chances say honestly move. But when you take word religare, right? Religare, and to bind together. Nomology, If something is to bind us together, yeah, and a beautiful thing, maybe what? A very, very beautiful thing. But the most important question I was say Ibusa going forward, and it said to bind us together as what?
Okay.
To bind us together as what? Is it to bind us together as just Christians, or to bind us together as Muslims, or to bind us together as Buddhists?
Yeah.
Right? So we need to be able to establish to bind us together no, as what? Now, if you say how you know what I have come to know, and they say,
Obisi as one.
Thank you very much. I love that. That means it's all about oneness, right? And truly, you know, when you observe all religions are the basic underlying subject matter of all of them, you know, love.
Okay.
When you critically look at it very well, the underlying subject matter love, right? But love, religion, make mention of anything. It's just like any tool. That's tool to promote life. That is what we have to come to understand, right? In the name of love, someone can kill.
That's true.
In the name of love, someone can promote life. And you know, whatever the case may be, you know, religion can be used to promote life, and it can also be used to destroy. Ninyina are dependent on religion as it is meant to be used.
Okay.
Right? And see, only or can say to bind us together as one, no. Many just ask them, right? But Busa who say, as it stands now, no, do Christians and Muslims see themselves as one?
No.
So is religion being used as it is? Carry on.
So as you said, going back to the definition of religion, which is in Latin, no, it means to
bind together.
To bind together. So I guess when the introduction of different types of religions came, you know, they felt said to bind those who are
in that religion.
Believe that special, that religion.
That's it. That is where the problem comes in. Now, I'll tell you one thing, right? In this world, you will see, and I say we are saying, whatever decision we are, who take it be you take it having a reference point in mind, right? Whatever decision that you take, you take having a certain reference point in mind. Okay. So now, if let's say you are taking a decision spiritually, okay, you can have the reference point as you being a Christian in mind. You can make that decision as with you being a Muslim as your reference point, right? Now, interestingly, no.
Yeah.
Say, who choose the best reference pointer? You come out with the best decisions as well, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Example do I say, right? I say, you will be I see, we belong to several. Yes, the Casan F from a boy, bro. So,
But sir, Kobian complaining, the
right, okay. Now,
say, but because we said the principles and all these things for you to be able to explain it well, no. Yes, very difficult so we can achieve. But
I can still try. Yeah, I can still try. Right. Good. Now, we're talking about the reference point, okay? And to see, Yemfa say, oh dear, Yemfa Ghana. Let's use Ghana as our reference point. So within Ghana, no, we have various tribes. Okay, yeah. Even within the various tribes, no, we have people belonging to various professions, right? We have people coming from various particular kinds of schools, right? I for one, I went to Kumasi High School. So,
then you blazing it, you don't take a music.
You see, and also I'll say a stereotype. So if you say that, it means everyone that went to high school should be blazing.
Yeah, true. But it's not everyone that did it.
That is the point.
But every research is based on a sample size.
You see, that is where sometimes we also need to improve, because the sample size, no matter how it may be big, it is not a full representative of what the whole. So, blazing it, right? Let's say I'm the president of Ghana, and in Ghana, politically, some people belong to NDC, some people belong to NPP as well. Now, if I'm the president of Ghana, right, and I use, say, my party as a reference point in making that decision now, what then happens? And they say, the intelligence that will flow through me, it will be because the intelligence that will flow through me is going to support a particular number of people. But if I use the whole of Ghana as my reference pointer, what then happens? And they say, the ideas, the intelligence, the wisdom that will run through me, it is life running through itself through you, will be so huge enough to be able to take care of the whole of Ghana. Right? And see, your choice of reference point, is dependent on, and I say it influences the level of intelligence, the level of creativity, and the level of love that your decision will be able to put across. Right? And see, say we Christonia and so we are limited, right? We are very, very limited, right? But when you come to the awareness, say, me de Ghana a reference point, so say we are party we need, we are doctor, we are nurse, we are Christian, we are Muslim. So unyanya entiasie say beyond the fact that you are a Muslim, a Christian, a NPP supporter, NDC supporter, beyond that, there is one bigger identity that you share with everybody, and that is the fact that you are a Ghanaian. Right? Inti yemfa say me share will be na man use the reference point to say oye Ghana ni amfa no any na ndili na me kwase bia okay wo me share we no is because me name say uko me school enti ana me ye debe me no wo edi agora okay enti say one ko me school so a what then would happen? Right? Enti okay, Michia, me say you are a Christian, and that is why I'm being nice to you. What if the person is not a Christian? How would you treat that person?
That means,
right? But if in using Ghana as our reference point, whoever that I meet, I am going to relate with that person on the grounds to say that person is a Ghanaian. You realize to say it is always going to be a respectful relationship between me and that person. I don't look down upon that person. I see that person as what? As who I am. So on the identity. Beautiful. And yeah, one philosophy, yeah, metaka, and say, if anything whatsoever, if we are using Ghana as our reference pointer, if anything whatsoever is to cause you to lose or to disrespect a fellow Ghanaian, right? What you are telling yourself and say that which caused you to disrespect a fellow Ghanaian is more important than what you share with a fellow Ghanaian. If because of politics and this NPP, I disrespect you, I look down upon you, right? What I'm telling myself and say the fact that you are an NPP or NDC is bigger than the fact that you are a Ghanaian.
You're a Ghanaian, yeah.
Right? That is what I'm telling myself. Okay, and going or using this to bring the issue of religion in place. So you see, nobody is born a Muslim. Nobody is born a Christian. Right?
Christian,
nobody is born whatever religion that you can think of. When we come, it is the programming that our parents, the environment that we grow in. Anna, Christians or Muslims. We are all humans, irrespective of our color, our race, our creed, or culture. We are all human. So,
Yeah.
you know, if you treat people on the grounds that they are human, irrespective of whoever that you meet, you treat that person with what? Respect.
Respect. Yeah.
And we are now choosing humanity as our reference point.
Yeah.
And bringing illness one streak of light passing through a prism and bursting into a spectrum of colors now, right?
Colors.
If the rainbow, the blue color, sees itself as coming from the same source as the red color now, or respecting
Or respect. Yeah.
Thank you very much. You see?
Yeah.
That is how it is. Now, religion. Religion is actually supposed get us to understand what and who we are. That is what religion is meant to do for us. Right?
Okay.
Forgive me for the baby, right?
Loud.
Yes.
Yeah.
Religion is meant to lead us into understanding what and who we are. Right? Now, I say, what and who are we? That is the big question that we should all be asking. What and who are we? Right?
Yeah.
Some plays very, very deep. Right?
Take us
we will certainly be going there. Right? You see, when say you are in the forest, you are in the forest. Now what thou hono mama diachi. So sorry you would possibly see some footprints be hono. When abua but ultimately have footprints not make us say abua we na debe. Thank you very much. You can base your reference on something, and you will come to understand. Say, we any say, and I debe assembly etie. We call it the deduced evidence, right? Deduced evidence, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, where did we come from? Where have you thought of that? Where did we come from?
As human beings.
As human beings, where did we come from?
You and I we came from our parents.
And where did our parents come from?
They came from their parents.
And where did their parents also come from?
They came from their parents.
And then carry on.
Then
where
it
would
goes
you
on.
end?
So the Bible tells us that God created us.
Thank you very much. Okay, and see, the original source of all of us, and they say we came from God.
Yes.
Now, from where I stand, when I talk of God, I am not talking of any sky god. I'm not talking of any sky god that is keeping record of my good and my bad. And then at the end of the day, now say me or Hennessy my good no the mako to gym. My good at mako heaven. My bad I know the mako gym. No, that is not the God that I'm talking of.
So, which God are you talking about?
Okay. You see, sometimes there are certain things written in the Bible, right?
But hold on, before you proceed, you took me back to the source, which is God who created us, right?
That's right.
And God. It is the Bible that told us that God created us.
Okay. All right.
So if you're not referring to that God, then which God are you referring to? And how did you come to realize that He's the one that created us?
Okay. All right then. Now, this is where we are going. Okay. That is where we are going. You see, I heard is it Max, right? Is it Maxi, right? Saying that the Bible is the basic instruction before leaving Earth.
Leaving Earth. Yeah.
So it's like the Bible is a manual, right? Right? Okay.
So before the Bible,
it's just over 2,000 years, right?
So are you saying before the Bible?
So before the Bible, what was the manual? And what product, okay, would come, and after many years, the manual will come out. What kind of product is that? All right. So sometimes, let me tell you, you can have, if you want to support a certain ideology that you hold, right? Let me tell you, you can comb the entire world to have something to support it.
Support it. It's true.
That is how it is, right?
Yeah.
So let's think deeper and find out what reference point or what God are we talking about, if not the sky God, right? You see, we just as the wave is an emergence of the ocean, we are equally emergence of the universe, right? Okay, you see, the wave emerges of the ocean, right? So we are also emergence of the universe, of which we have come from. Should I say that again?
Go ahead. Say it again. Yeah, I agree.
You get the point, right?
Yeah, repeat. Yeah, I
okay,
get it.
all right. Now, the wave emerges of the ocean. So, if the wave I can see someone saying the Rasta man is here.
I don't know why we have the notion that every man that speaks consciousness is we always term those people as Rastafarians.
Well, it's a good thing. I wouldn't fault it, but it goes beyond. You see, previously we thought a Rasta man is someone in dreadlocks, right? But I see Rasta as consciousness, right? So if he says I'm a Rasta man, yes, I'm a Rasta man, Ja Rastafari. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So go back to the emergence where we came from.
Yes, where we came from. And remember, I told you that you may not have seen an animal that has passed here in the forest, but when you see the footprints, you can tell that this particular animal is come here, right?
Yeah.
Now, observe what you are, okay? Observe your body as a person, right? As you are sitting there, you are expressing some very wonderful intelligence, right? You see, look at the people who created TikTok. Look at people who build technologies, right? See, I am all the way in the United Kingdom, and you are all the way in Ghana as well, right? But see, through technology, right, we are able to connect with each other.
That's true.
That is some huge level of creativity at play.
Yeah.
When TikTok began, there wasn't anything like this one until they polish it up, and then we have gotten to this stage, right? So that is to tell you that human beings, we express intelligence and creativity, isn't it?
Okay.
Now, there is one thing about us that we equally express, and that is love. Right? We express love in so many things that we do. First of all, we love ourselves, don't we? We love ourselves. Now, the wave emerges of the ocean with everything of the ocean. Okay? The wave emerges of the ocean with everything of the ocean. So you remember, the wave will come, and then the wave will be very watery as well, isn't it? And then it will be salty as well. Okay.
Once
so
in a while, it may wash that. Once in a while, it may wash ashore some other things in the ocean.
That's it. So the wave has components or everything that the ocean is. So whatever we have emerged from, we will be exhibiting what that thing is also.
Okay.
Excellent. So what I choose to call God is the creative power, the loving power, and the intelligent power behind all of creation. All right. So
Oh man.
what I choose to call God is the creative, loving, intelligent power behind all of what? Creation. That is what I choose to call power, God. That is me. And you see, let's talk about creativity. Okay, let's talk about creativity. You see, a sperm on its own, right, can survive only about 3 days. But when it merges with an egg, an ovum, it can survive 9 months. So you see, within this thing we call life, there is creativity. As we speak now, right? Do you know how we are able to have day and night? Do you know how we are able to have day and night?
How?
How? Okay. Now, the earth, right? Which some people thought years ago that it was flat, right? Now we've come to understand that it is spherical, right? Now, this earth is spinning on its axis, okay, at 1,000 miles per hour. And that is what gives us day and night.
Okay.
The earth is spinning on its axis at 1,000 miles per hour. That is what gives us day and night. And to give us the seasons, it is moving around the sun at 67,000 miles per hour. That is the kind of intelligence coded in life itself, right? And this is what I have emerged from. This is what I have come from. So if this life is that intelligent, if this life is that creative, right? That is what I am. I'm an expression of what this life is. As simple as that. Okay? One more thing. We are being kept here on this earth by the stabilizing love of Mother Earth. You know the law of gravity, right?
Yeah.
The law of gravity is what is holding us here, else we will be flying in orbit.
Yeah.
Okay? So the earth is loving. So you realize the universe is a loving universe. So we have come from this creative, love, intelligent universe with all the attributes of this loving and creative and intelligent universe.
Yeah.
Right? So you realize that if we are to find our primary identity, you therefore come to understand that we are creative beings, we are loving beings, and we are what? Intelligent beings. That is what we are. That is what we are. Any other thing is a secondary identity. Any other thing that we would have is a secondary identity. And if you are to connect with individuals, if you are to connect with people based on their primary identity, you see your oneness. That's someone said earlier on with them. Right? You feel that oneness, connectedness with them. You see, to the logical mind, right? We all have different sizes of noses, isn't it? Maybe my nose is a little bit pointed. Yours is a little bit flat, right? But when you go beyond the logical mind, you realize that we are all breathing the same air. That is evidence of oneness. Right? Now, you see, whoever you are, your color, your race, your creed, or culture, we are all being fed from the same bowl. You know that bowl? We are all fed from the same bowl. You know what bowl we are fed from?
Which bowl is that?
Mother Earth. So irrespective of who and what we are all being fed by Mother Earth, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that is oneness that we are talking about. Right? No matter your race, your creed, or your culture, it is the same sun that is warming you up.
Yeah.
That is oneness. Isn't it? And as scientists have come to let us know, the body is formed of 70% of what? Of water, isn't it? Each and every one of us, don't we have that same 70%?
We do.
That is.
I may be dehydrated.
You may be dehydrated. Yes, to keep yourself functioning, you need to make sure you are hydrated, and then you live on. Right? On that note, drink some water for me, okay? I still have some here, right? So, if we are able to see ourselves from our primary identity, the identity where we are inseparably linked with one another, we realize that there is what? Oneness.
Yeah.
And that is what religion is meant to give us. So you may be a Christian, you may be a Muslim, right? You should be able to see yourself as what? One. In the Bible, right? Jesus said, love your neighbor as yourself, isn't it? And when he was asked, who is your neighbor? You say you are Christian. You should be able to tell me what did Jesus say? Who the neighbor is?
Please, he's talking to you guys, oh. That one there, brother, I don't remember. I'm sure I've heard it
You
before, but I
see,
can't think. What did Jesus say?
You see, the Jews and the Samaritans, okay, they were arch enemies. Arch enemies. When we say arch enemies, in fact, they are very they are enemies indeed. So for Jesus to say to the Jew, the Samaria is your neighbor, what comes to mind? What comes to mind? So love the Samaria as you love yourself. Wow, that is big. That is big.
And they were enemies.
They were enemies, arch enemies. You see, take Ghana for instance, right? Gone were the days that there weren't inter-tribal marriages, right? See, even as we speak now, there is still that element of, hey, this tribe cannot marry this tribe. There are some families that hold on.
Yeah.
It's still there. So just look back 2,000 years ago. How deep that ideology was. And Jesus is telling you, love your neighbor. That person that you don't want to mingle with, love him as you love yourself. It's very deep.
That means that means hold on. That means the person who asked that question was probably thinking that what he had in common with God, with Jesus Christ, is what you should base your love on. Like, say, okay, we are all Christians, so I should love my neighbor, should be a Christian, or but God said they should love him as your worst enemy. Meaning, the only thing you have in common with your worst enemy is you are all human beings.
Thank you. You get a point, right?
Yeah.
You see, when you operate from your primary identity, right? When you operate from your primary identity, you even respect the madman. Excuse me to say. You respect the madman. Right? And what then happens is you see every unit of life as an expression of the creative, love, intelligent power that we choose to call God.
God. Okay.
Right? So when you operate from the primary identity. You, the red color, you will see the blue color as an expression of the same single light that is passing through the prism.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see this person as
different.
not part of
from the same sort. Yeah.
That is it, right? And going a step further, right? You
So
see,
before you go further, Irene says, "What do you believe?"
I believe in oneness of life, right? Now, this is the vision that I have. Okay, life is like a team, right? Life is like a team. So in a team, you would see that, let's say a football team, we will have the striker, we will have the winger, we will have the midfielders, we will have the defenders, we will have the goalkeepers, right? Everyone in the team, right, plays together so that the team what? Let's go a little for one thing.
To achieve the main goal. Yeah.
The main goal, right? Now, to the logical mind, someone may think the 11 players that come on the field, that is the team. But when you step into your imaginative mind, you realize that even the cleaner, the cooker, right? The doctors, the team manager, right?
Yeah.
But the workers who put the pitch in place, they are all part of the team, right? Everyone plays their role in making sure the team wins. So if the caterers, right, are unable to play, would they?
No.
You get the point now, right? So my vision is that of a unified world, right? It's a unified world in which every one of us is a catalyst that is activating and promoting the innate good in one another.
Okay.
So now,
but
let's put it this way. Mimo hope you out, right? Okay. My vision is that of a unified world. A unified world here means we all come to understand that, yes, we are all units of a whole. Right? You see, the very moment you separate yourself from the whole, it is no more a whole, right?
Yeah.
So when we come to understand that we are all units of a whole, what is the purpose of this whole? We work towards that. So we are all units of life, right? Here as a catalyst for the activation and the promotion of the innate good in one another. And that is my vision. So when I see you, JB, okay, I will look out for the good I'll look out for the good in you, and I will promote that good. If I don't find that good in you, I will dig for that good. I will dig for that good. I will find it, just like I'll go for mining. I will find that good, and I will promote that good in you.
Okay.
And just imagine a world in which you are using your good to activate and promote my good. And we are equally using our good to promote the good in one another. Just imagine that world. How do you think that world would be?
Place.
So in Ghana, do you okay? That is what religion is.
Your ex came vision, but then say that
is how it's put becomes what? In a fridge, okay, solidified, it put in. It gets very, very interesting. Just as it came, you
were all what?
Okay, okay, sympathy, what you think? This doctor, it is normal. We are all, it's all to be Christian, right? You have to ever progress in alignment for yourself.
Then, we like to be not audience sake,
intelligent, so or creative yet. Now, a section.
So that means if I to stay positive, to achieve my
you that's very powerful skill to use. We should go for people that they want to speak in some. Let's give ourselves some when right you know to
me son
this that
you sure
the me
it will send it and is like you
let's establish in 5
that
say the question not people are women. If you say even as a person
you're
considering we 5,000 people.
Yeah.
Matthew 1. Right. Let's I have an NIV and they 1. They were fed.
This comment or tree will speak tree. Say smiley.
Sometimes is the one or women or is the same. What why weren't trying to this why were women not counted? Someone is asking. Right? Okay.
So let me give you my explanation. And then you come from this is just mine. I'm sure you read a lot, so you come from but this is my explanation. Women were fed, children were fed, men were fed. But when it came to men to get the point across, they feel like, as you can see, in every, even now, not even back in the day, every time we are making a point or every time we are making reference to a certain phenomena, we use men to make our point across. So it goes to show that that is where it came from the Bible. Even back in the day, they were making a point. Maybe they were talking about how powerful Jesus Christ was and able to feed a lot of people, right?
That's right.
Was that the point of that scripture?
You see,
that was the point of that.
The scripture, you can look at it from diverse angles because even after Jesus feeding them, right? Many of them ran away. Okay, and then that is another thing that we can talk about. Me, as I said earlier on, I choose the interpretation that honors me and promotes life. Right? I choose that kind of interpretation. Right now, Kokusi is saying the Bible said 5,000 men and not 5,000 people. Well, that is what the Bible said. But what we are putting across here is that the world sees this world as what? Masculine. And hence the women were not regarded as to being counted in this particular scenario. That is the point we are putting across. Let's not focus on the semantics, okay? Let's focus on what the world was shaped into believing. And truly, this built up to a certain point that even in some countries, let's even think of America. When were women allowed to vote? When were they allowed to vote?
I don't remember the specific dates, but before they couldn't vote.
That's the point. Yeah. Why couldn't they?
Let's even put the Bible aside for now. We can use just back in the day in the US.
That's it.
Women couldn't vote.
That's it. Eh?
Yeah.
You see, Gold is saying in the Bible, all humans were referred as men. Okay? So it's something that it is embedded in our society to see the world as more masculine. But as I said yesterday, to me, the universe is more feminine.
It is true.
It's more feminine.
Yeah.
And when we tap into the feminine energy, okay, we are able to cover a lot. You see, women can do so many things at the same time. But you, a man, when your wife leaves you with the children, right? You are just in a mess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Let me try to use this analogy. Let me try and use this analogy. And this is my own thing. I'm not saying it's based on facts or any book I read. God creates, right?
Do
we understand God? Do we understand women? Do women create? Were we there when women were created? We were not there. Right? So we don't even know if God is himself a woman who made it. So to me, I actually think that men, we feel like we were here first, and we were here first, and the woman was just added. Like I say,
and to slow afterthought.
Yes, but I actually think the idea of a woman, which is creation, like the idea was even there before a man. So the man had to be created to be able to handle things because when something creates, just like an engine in a car, there are so many parts, right? But it's the engine which is handling, actually moving the car, right? So think of women like the engine in the car. The steering wheel may feel like, yeah, I'm in charge. I'm the one directing the car to go where it's supposed to go. The pedals, the gas may think that, or the brakes may think that I'm the one. But then guess what? If the engine is not in the car, it will not go anywhere.
As simple as that.
I feel like that's the role that women play in the lives of human beings.
Beautiful. You see, that is not to say that one sex is not important. No. We all play a role. We all play a role. Men are suppliers, okay? We supply. And the women carry on to do the needful. A man and a woman would meet in lovemaking. The man, maybe, as I said yesterday, you are very strong, okay? You have taken some aphrodisiac, you've taken some Viagra or that's right, stone or what have you. So you were able to last 2 hours, okay? After the 2 hours, you perhaps sleep, but the woman will keep the product of this encounter for how long? 9 whole months. And bring out a baby. And bring out a baby.
Yeah.
Okay, so why should we dispense such a very wonderful part of us and think it's a masculine world? Right? Yeah. So the very ones in the past, they had their own belief system, they had their own consciousness. But let me tell you, you know our forefathers, okay, when it comes to African traditional religion, they are very, very wise. They are very, 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 very wise. What do we call the earth? What do we call the earth? Asase what?
Asase.
What does it tell you?
That means the earth is a woman.
Thank you. When you put a seed of corn in the earth, what happens? It grows into a plantation, isn't it? Right? So when you put your semen in a woman, okay, what do you get out of it? So
a baby.
That's right. Thank you very much. Why should we disregard or look down upon this energy, this feminine energy? Right? Why should we do that? And I'll tell you, a man that knows how to manage a woman, okay, it's a man that you don't play with. They say behind every successful man there is a woman, isn't it? Now, this woman that we are talking of here is that woman that has been able to come to identify her feminine energy and is decided to support the masculine energy with her feminine energy. That is the woman we are talking here. Okay, so once again, everything that we have in this world is like a tool. It can be useful and it can be very, very destructive as well. So just as the feminine energy can be very, very useful, it can also be very, very, very destructive. You see, if I said,
it's like what Samson went through. Women are powerful.
My brother, don't play with them. Don't play with them. And sometimes I wonder why they want to play equality with us.
They are even above us. Why? They are fighting for the worldly physical things like positioning, status, and meanwhile spiritually everything else here.
You see, they should stay in their lane. Women should stay in their lane, their powerful lane. They are powerful in what they are. Right? They are powerful in what they are. So I wonder why they should sometimes fight equality with the men. I don't get it. But you see, all these things that we are saying, it is boiling down to the new knowledge, the new awareness that we have been able to come up with.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I said yesterday that our psychology is in our biology. Okay? Yeah. Our psychology is in our biology. A woman will be sexually aroused. And JB, if you are not very smart, you wouldn't even know. The women will give you signs, right? They will give you signs that they are sexually aroused. But JB, if you are sexually aroused now, the very moment you get up, everyone will see.
Everybody will know.
Everybody will know, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you will be so straightforward, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right? And when a woman is sexually aroused, you will see it's it's shrouded in some
You can't
secrecy.
pinpoint it. Yeah.
You can
Just think
pinpoint
about
it.
it, bro. Bro, let me ask you something. Where is your G spot?
I'll say my G spot is just at the tip.
That's it.
That's
Everyone's
it.
G spot is at the tip.
That's
But
it.
every woman has a where her G spot is. You cannot say a woman's G spot is here. Every woman is different.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Right. So if you want to put that in our psychology, you realize that men, we are linear thinkers. We think straight. See,
One dimensional.
men are quick in decision making. Right? The masculine energy is so quick in decision making. Right? And women, they will go. Imagine you are taking a decision with your wife. Right? You realize that you may have finished with the decision, but the woman will be going round and round and round and round and round and round. You know what they are doing? They are covering all the possible blind spots.
Yeah.
So a woman helps you to what? Unravel all the possible blind spots when you are making a decision.
Hasty decision. Yeah.
So women, oh, don't play with them. Don't play with the feminine energy. Right? Now, we all have both the masculine and the feminine energy within us.
Yeah.
We all have it. I have my feminine side.
Yeah.
You have your feminine side as well, right? But our masculine side supersede our feminine side. So we come presenting ourselves as what? As men.
Yeah.
The women,
bro. Land. A thought just came.
So the women as well, they have more of the feminine energy. So they present, or you will see them as what? As women. Okay. So even if you are not married, okay, even if you are not married and you are making a decision, right? Try and involve a woman that you can confide in. Okay. When I say confide in, it's a woman that is awakened to her feminine energy. And you will see that that woman will draw your attention to areas that you may have possibly missed in your decision making. It's very, very important. It's so important. Yeah. So you may have an idea. You may have an idea. Okay. But through the feminine energy, through a woman, you can get a working principle. You can get a working principle through the feminine energy. So there shouldn't be any religion that disregard the feminine energy, the feminine power, the woman power. No. There shouldn't be any religion that causes us to look down upon our women. No. And if that happens, we are simply losing out. We are simply losing out. Right?
Let me ask you this. Is it the brain of a woman that makes her powerful, or is it a sex?
Okay.
And when I say sex, I'm not talking about having sex. People, because Ghanaians, most of the time we hear sex, I'm talking about the sexual orientation. Is it the brain that makes them so powerful, or the sexual orientation?
Okay. All right. Now, well, you are taking me so deeply in the realm of science, right? But as I said earlier, our psychology is in our biology. Okay. So when you observe the woman, their natural formation, you realize that, as I said, because when we even take sex as a reference point, we are straightforward, and the woman, is all round, right? When you even look at the genital, okay?
Yeah.
When you look at the genital of a woman, it's all round, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And we are straightforward. Okay.
Straight.
So I'm looking at it from more from the nature's perspective. Okay. That is how nature set it out. Okay. And you see, in many instances, we as individuals, we hardly know ourselves. Yes, we hardly know ourselves. Some people know more of their mobile phones than they even know themselves. Okay. Yeah. So some people don't even know their blood group. But they can take you through their phones in and out and what have you. But until you get to know how you operate as an individual, you will never be able to cooperate with another person. You have to know until you know how
yourself before you...
know yourself so that you can know how you cooperate with another person.
Another person, yeah.
Right. Now, a smart woman, okay? A smart woman that knows how men operate will know that men will love to lead. Okay? Men, not that you are leading doesn't mean every decision that you make will be the appropriate decision that you have to make. So a woman that knows this secret will suggest possible reasons or possible options to the man and allow the man to choose.
And you may think that you have the power to choose, but you are not the one who chose.
You see now?
let me yo. Let me I did communication, PR and advertising and media basically. And what they said is that the media will not tell you what to think, but they will give you what to think about. So right now, if we are talking about fruits, there's banana, there's orange, there's apple. And I bring to you banana and apple. You will never think of orange. And you may think that you are the one making the decision between orange or banana. But meanwhile, the media wants either orange or banana. So either way, they have won. They never gave you the third option. The same thing with women. They will give you so many options. And you think that you are so powerful as a man in making the final decision. But you never know that those are the options that she had, that either one goes in her favor.
Let me tell you, this strategy, even powerful secretaries, okay, use it on their bosses. Powerful secretaries. You see, you have to learn how we operate. Okay, and then you learn how to cooperate with other people as well. So if I give you option A, B, C, D, and you choose C, okay, to the logical mind, you think you have made the choice. But to the imaginative mind, you know that no, the person who brought you the A, B, C, D, that's the person who made the choice for you. Right? Yeah. Yes. Now, what time are we finishing? You usually finish at 1 o'clock, isn't it? What time do you finish?
Yes. Normally 1 o'clock. These days, I'm getting back to the gym, so I was even thinking about closing at let me say 12, but let's do.
Yeah, we can do. Yeah. Okay. All right. Then that's fine.
Or you want to do 12?
we can't give everything to them today, right? Even the bits that we have said,
So
it is a lot. It's a lot to digest, right? It's a lot to digest. Okay. So we can do say 12 today, and another time we can carry on, right? Now.
Yeah. So Ajua, this is what you have been doing to your husband, huh? Go ahead, bro.
Yagood is asking, I'm a bit lost. Yeah. Where are you lost? Say it so that we can possibly support you, right?
Let me send you my GPS, then it will lead you to.
So you see, what is her name? She said that's what she's been doing to the husband, isn't it?
No, she says, I wish my husband is here to listen to this, and she laughed. That means I know that's what she's been doing.
That's it. And there's nothing wrong with that. You see, there are some women, okay, even when you go to the restaurant with them, okay, and the woman is supposed to pay for the meal, the woman will either transfer the money to the man, or the woman will give the card to the man to pay.
Yeah. It's true. Very true.
And believe you me, you see, because we look at the world as masculine, sometimes we think when we do that, you lose who and what you are as a man. No. Remember, as I said earlier on, the good of each other is to complement each other so that we will become what? Better. As simple as that.
Yeah.
That is the point. So a woman that knows that it is a natural thing within a man to lead. Okay, it's a natural thing within a man to lead. Would present herself to the man that the man is leading the situation. Let me tell you, my brother. Let's say our president Nana Akufo-Addo, right? You think Nana Akufo-Addo is in charge, but more it's more to do with the wife than Nana himself.
Yeah.
You see all these things, some of them are written in the Bible. You know, King Ahab and Jezebel, isn't it?
Okay.
You
stop putting me on the spot, man.
You see, King Ahab and Jezebel, right? Jezebel was ruling behind the scene. Okay? Jezebel was ruling behind the scene.
Okay.
Now, Ananias and Sapphira was ruling behind the scene. It was Sapphira that suggested to Ananias that, hey, don't let us take the whole of the money to them. Sapphira. Okay? So women who have awakened to their feminine energy, okay, who have awakened to their feminine energy and have consciously decided to promote life with it, they go far. They go far.
Yeah.
They go very, very far, my brother. So we should be very, very conscious. If we come to understand this, we will play with our women like eggs. Okay? We will play with them like eggs. Because they complement us to always delve into the better version of ourselves. That is what a woman does to a man. Now, one last thing, and then we can possibly round up. We were talking about option A,
Yeah.
B, C, D, right? We often talk of the fact that life is giving us the beauty of choices, right? You see, that is what the logical mind will tell you. But let's use the imaginative mind here, right? Let's use the imaginative mind. You see, Albert Einstein said, you can move from A to B with a logical mind, but you can move everywhere with an imaginative mind. Now, look at it this way. When you ask me the purpose of life,
good morning, Lido.
Okay? When you ask me the purpose of life, I will tell you the purpose of life is to promote life. That is the purpose of life. But
let me hold on.
Okay.
Okay. So this this book right here. The Principles and the Power of Vision. You by Miles Monroe. So basically, everyone is here for a purpose, right?
That's right.
And on that note where you left it off, you said we are here to promote what?
Life. We are here to promote life.
So I believe everyone's purpose on this earth is to play a role in promoting lives. Is to serve a purpose in people's life.
That's it. That's it. Now it gets very interesting as to how you promote life is your choice, but it all ends up it all ends up with you promoting life.
Yeah.
Now you can promote life by choosing to become a fruit-bearing tree, or you will become a manure for the fruit-bearing tree. There is nothing like waste in this life. So you can choose to become a fruit-bearing tree that will feed multitude of people, or by your choices you will become a manure that will feed the fruit-bearing tree to bear more fruit. Think of it.
Bear more fruit.
Take a moment and think of this. We are placed in these two extremes.
Okay.
A fruit-bearing tree or a manure.
Manure.
Right? So someone may choose, through his irresponsible life, someone who is conscious may learn that if I choose to live my life this way, this is how I'll end.
So that the person living their life wrongfully, someone is there learning. So that wrong way of he living, no, it wasn't a waste.
Someone it's a manure. It's a manure. It's a manure. Nothing is waste. So you come to realize that we are all units of life, right? Here to evolve. Every one of us is a unit of life here to evolve, be in service for the promotion of life. And this is the very interesting thing. You remember I told you, when you choose a bigger reference point, Life is what takes care of life. But the degree to which you make yourself available for life to use you as a vessel to take care of life, life provides you with all the needed resources that you will be able to use to be able to what? Promote life. So when you see yourself as a big vessel through whom you want to what? Feed the whole world. Life can only promote itself through its units. So life will use you and provide you with the necessary resources that you will use to be able to what? Do exactly that.
Wow.
That is what I was saying. That is what I was saying for today. Okay.
Wow. Wow. I think we need to leave them to digest.
That's right.
Yeah, because you've given up so much information that people need to. And guys, let's just not take it just like that. We need to implement things that we learn, things that we hear in our lives. Men, we always say we don't understand women. And this is a video I'll make after I'm done with it, with this platform. When was the last time these men, they say craziness is when you do the same thing and expect different results, right?
That's right.
We marry, you chose to read about women. When was the last time you sat back and said, okay, I'm going to be with this person for about 70 years. So let me take time out to read about this individual. When you are going to buy a Benz, you sit down and then you do all your research about Benz, when to do this. But when it comes to a woman, we are not willing to learn. We just want them to come and adapt to us. So today's topic, to all the men who are on this platform, we hope that it will really influence the way we read. So with the knowledge that we have acquired today, let's implement it in our lives. Bro, what do you have to say?
All right. Yeah, Gold is saying something here. Well,
you know what's crazy? It's like your messages are different from mine. I don't see any Gold.
Yeah. That is how it is. The very ones who are watching directly from you, you see, from your screen, I'm on your left, isn't it? Oh, no. From your screen, I'm on your right, isn't it?
You're on my right, yeah.
Excellent. Now, from mine, okay, from mine, you are also on my right.
Okay.
Okay, so the very ones who are watching you from your end will see the comment from my side. That is how it works.
So we don't see like
some of the comments. So yeah says I should tell you you have to read your Bible. Okay.
If I read my Bible, I will come and I will not regard women, no, because that's what the Bible. Because I'll come and I'll feed 5,000. I'll feed a lot of people, but I will not. But I'll read my Bible.
And then she says I've got wisdom. Let me be frank with you. Yeah. Just as every wave emerges of the ocean with all the attributes of the ocean as I emerged. The only difference is I have over time learned how to tap into that infinite field of wisdom, download that wisdom and share. So, as Nikola Tesla said, when you want to understand the secrets of this world, think of it in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. As we are here now, there are so many other platforms on TikTok who are equally doing what they are doing. There are some platforms that are doing tap, 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 follow the gifter, follow the gifter, tap, 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 power tap, power tap, power tap. There are some platforms that are doing that, isn't it? Right? But if you don't connect to that platform, you wouldn't see what they are doing.
No.
It is the very ones that are connected to JB or to myself that will hear what is being said here. So you have to learn how to connect to the source, how to connect to that infinite field so that you'll be able to download the wisdom. And whatever wisdom is passing through me is never mine. I'm just a channel through whom this wisdom is passing through. It is never mine. No, it is never mine. So if you learn how to tap into that field yourself, you will be able to also be a channel through whom this wisdom will run through as well. My brother, in fact, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Right? We have to be able to come to understand what and who we are. And then we would be able to use what and who we are to advance our evolution.
Okay.
Right? Okay. To be in service, okay, to evolve for the promotion of life.
Life.
Yes. So we will be able to put more flesh to some of these things, and then we can grow our souls. We can grow our souls. Okay.
Bro, I really appreciate your time. We'll do this like countless. We'll do this all the time. Please, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to follow my brother. I need you guys to go on there because sometimes when we go off the platform, you might not follow him. So right now, as we are on here on this platform, I need you to take a moment and just follow him. Won't follow no matter why. Won't follow no. So that whenever we tune in, you know it's time for business. Won't follow no. Please follow him. Won't follow no.
One moment, okay.
All right. Won't follow no. I'm on channel gifts. Won't follow no. Channel gifts. Won't follow no. Channel gifts. Okay, that's great. Lion King. I think the funny thing is when we are learning, I've realized that with Ghanaians or with, I think it's a human nature, when it comes to learning, there's less comments. That means, Jolly, you are soaking in. When it comes to a conversation and no one is learning, we just, you can see a lot of people just typing. But today I realized that the comments were less because we were all attentive and paying attention to the information being given. Guys, Midamasi, I appreciate you guys. It is good for us to have 40 people who are willing to take information and implement them in their lives to make their lives better than to have thousands of people who just come and give gifts and just give numbers. It doesn't really make any impact in our society. Like I said, this page, I have an agenda. I have a mission. I truly believe that for a nation to grow, women has to be accounted for. Women has to be held highly. Women has to really play a role, a good role. And if women are not considered in our society, if women are not taken care of, they cannot give us the information that we need to be able to help, grow this nation. So like I said, I posted a video today, and I was like, I did a video, and I was like, African men don't take care of African women when they're dating white women, they do. And the video, everybody was just going crazy over it because everybody was like, oh, it's not every African man. But that's not the point. If we do take women, if we do take care of our women, it will reflect on our policies. It will reflect in our country, in our government. And he sees children selling by the roadside, and it's normal, So no matter how much the president takes good care of his care of you, if your country as a whole, which is what represents us as a people, if we don't take good care of women in general, we don't have policies in general, we have all failed. So that is the reason why I created this page, and eventually I hope to, create a page or WhatsApp page. I hope to meet with people in Ghana just to have a formidable force that can actually, enlighten, educate women, especially when it comes to voting. Now they will vote. If you don't have anything for them, they won't be voting for you. So that's my main goal for this platform. So I appreciate all the people who show up to listen. Yeah, bro.
Okay, all right. My final words. Okay. I would say there is no unit of life. When I say unit of life, I'm not talking about only human beings. Okay. I'm talking about everything that you see in life. Until we learn to discover of life, we are more prone to label. Okay. Now let's explain it with this. You see, back in time, in advanced countries, just like even nowadays we do in some parts of our African countries, when you see a snake, what do? You quickly look out for a stick to jam the head, isn't it?
To hit it.
Yeah, to hit the head, because you think the venom in a snake can what? Can kill you, right?
Yeah.
But over time, do you know what we have discovered?
What?
We have discovered that a snake venom can be modified medically into something that we can use in a surgical ward, during theater. So now, see the frequency.
Oh, really?
See the frequency. When a snake bites you, what happens to your blood? Your blood clots, isn't it?
It poisons the blood.
And then it clots, right? Okay. So if in the event of a surgery, okay, you begin to bleed, we need something that can stop the bleeding, isn't it? That is what we need, right?
Wow.
So they have now modified the snake venom to use in what? Theaters, so that when you are having excessive bleeding, it will stop the bleeding. And I tell you, you will realize that the most powerful venom we have in this world, a gallon, can cost close to $200,000. You can research the most expensive venoms we have in this world. You see, we have to come to understand what we have emerged from. We have to come to know what we have emerged from. You see, the very moment that happens, if anything or anyone is teaching you,
Lion can thank you.
If anyone is teaching you something that is not leading you to your primary identity, you don't follow such things. You just walk away. So first of all, know who and what you are. Know who and what you are.
Please go and follow PP Smiley and more. Let's have more interactions. Let's learn. All right, so stay blessed. Have a wonderful day. All right. Lion came Miss Damase, because if I come here and us will be in tuning, there's pointless. It won't make sense. So thank you all. Have a wonderful day. Peace.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into Kozo Mambo, all the way from South Africa.
PraiseZion.com.
Hallelujah.
Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name. as it is in heaven. Say, amen, 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 yeah.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive our debts as we forgive those who sin against us. Yeah.
Let your kingdom come, amen, amen, and your will be done, amen, amen. Let your kingdom come, amen, amen, and your will be done, amen. Everybody, amen, 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 amen.
Nyalankosi singangeni ebulingweni usikhulule kokubi. Amen.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive our sins as we forgive those who sin against us. Amen. Let your kingdom come, amen, amen, and your will be done. Let your kingdom come. and gentlemen, put your hands together for Tokozo Mambo.
Glory to God.
More music at PraiseZion.com.
Obedience sit down, baba. Obedience yum to baba. Obedience yum baba. Yeah, baba ma kadenya mi ye. Obedience sit down, baba. No beso de ye no yam she baba. No beso baba tintin. Yeah, baba ma kadenya mi ye. Same guy I don't me adore ya. Why am I a female? Me, I so me to me now. I see ya. Go bamba pane or so pentena, me to send ya me to ye. Me go die, me die, no. Sorry, no, what a bind, son of Karamimu. Hey, I don't think, make us so my body. Bamba pane ora so pentena me te senya me tie me ko die no me sorry no what a bind sanu karame mu esi ene ke jenya seda I review oni pa ho enjene da me baya me se me rempi papa o ya me esi ene ke jenya seda I review when it bound. I dear Baku, I'm a surrender. Say, me remember Papa, why am me? Nazemi Bukompo, Bojamechi, baby, I'm a finny, baby, I'm a do. Or therefore, why now bet me away? Nazemi Bukompo, Bojamechi, stand back and take account. Or therefore, wait, yeah, it has to be. Jesus, you love me too much, oh, too much, oh, too much, oh, excess love, oh. Jesus, you love me too much, oh, too much, oh, too much, oh, excess love, oh. You told me, say, make I no worry. That everything's gonna be okay. You are the father to the fatherless, the miracle working God. You made the blind man to see. You made the crippled man to walk. You are the lily of Galilee. You make impossible possible. Jinudi, na obet to me ayamao. Na obet to me ayamao. Obetanya yama o enunti tinodi na obetanya yama o obetanya yama o hey sha ah obiado kuna maye umaye da wasi enu yanka wuti wati ah Yes, we be a top now,